Outside the walls of nevermore, the night begins to sing in moonlit oak gardens. Wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost, gives us back what the daylight caused. So let them say she's made of night, they don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna never, big and bold, the story is just now being told. In shadows she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. She is our fearless spectral guide, as she plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard a throne in a spooky world. She's never alone. She dances in the glow of a moon so full, in black and lace. She can't deny the pull. Within Luna beats her ever haunted heart. From the shadows she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade in her voice. A home the night has made, a game of queen, but something more. She welcomes all to nevermore. Outside the walls of nevermore, the night begins to sing in moonlit oak gardens. Wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost, gives us back what the daylight caused. So let them say she's made of night, they don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna never, big and bold, the story is just now being told. In shadows she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. She is our fearless spectral guide, as she plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters got a throne in a spooky world. She's never alone. She dances in the glow of a moon so full, in black and lace. She can't deny the pull. Within Luna beats her ever haunted heart. From the shadows she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade in her voice. A home the night has made, a game of queen, but something more. She welcomes all to nevermore.
Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Hi, Kat. You got first today. That's awesome. You like my song? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I mostly wrote that. Hi, Evil Diva.
You almost had it.
How is everybody doing? I hope everybody is doing absolutely freaking amazing. I had a bit of a rocky evening, but better now. And I just want to come hang out with you guys.
Good effort on third.
Hi, Witchy. I just want to come hang out with you guys and play some games. So, here I am. It is like freaking 90 degrees in my room. Holy crap. Okay. I hope everybody could hear me okay. I'm not too loud or anything, am I? Oof. Maybe I shouldn't have turned that fan off. Sheesh. Okay. So, I got a new pet. And if you do, let's see, I'll do it. Exclamation, sharkie. That explains. Because it's, I know it's either Sunday evening or now starting to get into Monday in some places with some of you fine people. But Sunday starts Shark Week here in the U.S., so that's what I'm going by. And it's awesome to honor sharks year-round, but this one particular week is a special focus on, sharks can be a little scary, but they're super important in the environment. And I have a cute little pet shark. The dragon will be back. The dragon is just taking a little break. I still have here, I'll even show you. Look. Wait, can you, wait, will it show? Yeah, it's behind the shark. There it is. It's still there, just taking a vacation. But yeah, also, new emotes. If you check the emotes, new follower emotes. They're little tiny sharkies. Everything is like little Jeffy from Marvel Rivals. The sharky little pet is kind of in that style. Actually, Sharky being here is basically what I'm going through right now. Aw. There is supposed to be one more, And if you're talking about Shark Week, like girls go through, I'm so sorry. There's supposed to be one more emote, and it's of the little Sharky. It's of little Jeff waving, and Twitch says it's pending approval. It's just a little Sharky baby waving. So I have no friggin' idea why Twitch is saying it needs approval. That's completely ridiculous. It's not an animated emote. It's not a licking emote. it's it's not anything like that. It's just a static. His little fin is up, waving. So who knows what Twitch is doing with that one? But yeah, that's pending approval. So in place of the pink dragon that says hi, I was gonna put the one waving. And of course, the dragon with the heart emote is the shark with the heart, and so forth and so on. I tried to replace it 1-for-1 with the shark for this week, so yeah. We will see what Twitch decides to do. Because I never was able to get my other dragon one approved. I tried 6 times. And Twitch was like, nope, it's inappropriate. And I was like, okay. If you say so. It really wasn't, but I'm not gonna sit here, keep on harassing Twitch and risk my account over an emote. So, if there's a hill I'm gonna die on, it's gonna be over a heck of a lot more than an emote. So, we gonna do some Palia. Well, I hope it's not too terrible for you, Evil Diva. Because I definitely can understand. Completely can understand. Why is my cord all wonky? Okay. Open up my drink. There's a wild kabuto in chat. Alright, I have no idea why I am over here. This is my little dragon pet. Okay, wait for Kenyatta's visit. Okay, so I did some grinding while I was offline yesterday. And I went from like 50 something hours to like 79 hours over the past 24 hours, maybe a little bit longer. So yeah, let's see. Do I have to talk to anybody? Nope, nobody wants to talk to me. Okay, well, that's completed. That doesn't matter. What I went through for this girl to get these freaking tickets, she better enjoy the heck out of that concert, because holy moly. What a pain that was. But it looks like I'm going to get a nice gemstone out of it, so that's good. Alright, shot in the dark. Okay. I got the recipe for special ammo for the Elderwood. I still got many quests to do. Yeah, it seems like every time I knock the list down to like 1 or 2 quests, I wind up getting like 3 or 4 more quests, and it's wild. A little grinding. Yeah, it was just a little grinding. I actually think I have all this at my homestead, which is also new. I haven't shown anybody my homestead yet. Let me go there real quick. Look, my homestead. Alright, let me talk to her real quick.
You're just gonna stand there?
Oh my dragon, Luna. Thank you so much for suggesting I bring Kenyatta. We are gonna be friends for life after that experience. We had the best time. Sounds like a blast. What about you, Kenyatta? What happened? Did you make bracelets? Kenyatta looks less than enthusiastic about this whole thing. But Tish is kind of like, I don't know, I'm a cross between both of them. I get super excited like Tish, but then sometimes for some things I'm like Kenyatta. So it all depends, I guess. So let's see what happened. It's a long story. We don't need to go into it. Kenyatta's being all grumpy now, but you should have seen her when June broke out his new routine for Rascal with My Heart. I think that's Rascal. Oh well. She was doing the tail shake and everything. That did not happen. You must have been looking at someone else. Your evil twin. It's okay to admit you had fun. Wish I could have been there. Lying is so not cool. It's okay to admit you had fun. It's definitely okay to admit you had fun. It's alright. Kenyatta doesn't have to admit what a dork she was being. It could be our secret. It's alright. Wait. Why is that saying it third? It's twice. Oh, I'm sure Luna would like dork Kenyatta. She's a lot more fun than serious, too cool for school Kenyatta. Please don't say too cool for school. I won't if you admit it you had fun. Okay, I didn't have the worst time. Are you happy? Ecstatic. Look, I better go before Tish tries to hug me. But here's a little something I picked up for you in the city. I hope you enjoy it.
Okay, bye.
Okay, I'll give you the tour. Let me just change my outfit real quick. Because I have an outfit for just such an occasion. Doot. Okay, I have no idea why that's popping up. But this is my hanging out at my homestead outfit. Okay, so this is the main living area. I have some stuff. I have a little fishy. I could play music on there. I have a shark and a barracuda. And some frogs and crabs and other fish. My kitchen, I finally got my bigger oven. And I put in a fireplace. Because there's really nothing like hearth cooking. I would love to be able to have a hearth like that and cook on it. You know, have the arm that swings out. So you could swing it out when you're mixing it or testing it or whatever. And then you could swing it back toward the fire. And however close you have it is the amount of heat. You need to remodel my plot. I got 2 mixing stations. I still have to update my stove. But, yeah, this is prep? No, that's mix. This is prep. And then I put up some cabinetry. I put up a new light. And my sink. And I got that basket for, I think that was for gathering all types of things from Bahari and Kilima. I put double windows in to make it extra light in here. Let's see. And then I put a back door. Also have my little table with my hot chili. And I just got this little votive candle thing. It never goes out. Some bookshelves. I got a cuckoo clock on the wall. I got my little lamp that goes over the table. My little couch. That's my pirate treasure map. And then you go out the back door. I have a back porch. And I made little wooden seats. I don't know why I keep getting up. It's a weird glitch that happens. Okay, there we go. I made little seats, and also I have a barbecue. I have a little grill. The lid goes down and everything when this stuff is cooking. And I also have that just in case. And I have my little picnicky area. I could sit down. And let's see. I have this thingy that I also made table and chairs for. It's a little kiddie pool. I got my crops, which I have to water. I want to redo the whole garden area because I want to make it, you know, more, I don't know, I want to put like maybe a little fence around it or something. Make it super cute. This is an apple tree. It has an apple tree. Holy moly, this is going to take all the water in my can. Holy moly. I have to weed it too. Get rid of the weeds. Oh, gotta water the tomatoes. Okay. I did remember to turn off the happy birthday redeem before I started today. Also, there's a redeem for sharks. It I didn't put any sound with it because I didn't want anybody to get scared. I know some people have a real phobia, and I wanted to keep it not scary. As not scary as possible. So that's why the cutesy emotes and the cutesy pet. But yeah, there is a shark redeem, and it's not for that much. Because it's really not that big of a redeem. But it's cute. I got all my hydrangeas here. All leading up to the house, and all in front of the house is all hydrangeas. Look what I made! They're so silly! Aren't they cute? Their eyes are all lopsided, but I made those. I put those together. Also, I made that. It's a little wooden chopper. It's so cute. I put in, and I got my little rubber ducky. I don't know why. I just put that there by my door. So, yep. Got double windows, and then there's a fireplace in my room. Oh, gotta water my plants. I don't know if I showed you my room. Okay, so my bed with my little sharkie plush, which I actually have a sharkie plush IRL. It's a hammerhead. That's my favorite kind of shark. And my little green dragon I got from my birthday from somebody else that plays Palia. My little bee bookshelf. My fireplace, of course. And my wood for it. My little plushie. I don't even know what this plays. We're going to find out together what this plays. Okay. I was expecting something maybe a bit more lively. But, I mean, it's kind of lo-fi, old-timey chill, I guess. So look. When you turn it off, it sounds like it's dying. Okay, so this little part was supposed to be a hallway. That's what it's designed for. It's a hallway, but I made it a walk-in closet. Thanks for the hydrate the stream, Damien's. So yeah, it's my walk-in closet now. At least 4 now. And I got my little bee chair. And since I made this wall into a smaller door area. Because, you know, bedroom, privacy. So I put the room divider thing in front of here also. for that bit of privacy. But yeah, I gotta show you the property. It's freaking cool. All right, let's see. We start over here. So this is a skin that you could buy in the store. Let me see. Over here. We're coming up on a secret tunnel. And that leads to a cutesy little camping area. You can just sit here and chill. Oh yeah, my outfit does that too. The snow with the little gifts. Which is funny because also on this property, I'm still learning where everything is, so bear with me for a moment. I think it's down here on the other side of the bridge. So the skins that you could buy redoes your whole thing, so it doesn't look anything like what it did before. This is the very edge of it. Got a bit of a lake here. Also, look it! It's a little ice fishing area. There's these little houses. One is full of like fishing bobbers and stuff. What are you? A calico koi. That's awesome. Okay, I won't continue, but it's got little fishing bobbers, and there's even bobbers in the little tree. And then you come over here, there's another little one. And that one's got ice skates. It's so cute. But wait, there's more. I want to say it's up here, but if not, I should be able to see it from up here. I think. Oh, we got an ad break. We got some plants there. While we're in the ad break, I'm going to see about finding the other things. I think that's it right there. And then I gotta go across the other mountain. But what a view, huh? What a view. It's pretty freaking gorgeous. I'm not sure if those arches over there are or were part of the aqueduct. The old aqueduct. I'm not sure. So there's the ice fishing thing, and then here I'll just float down all gentle like. It's another little cabin. This one has presents underneath the little tree outside. It's got a little wreath on the door. We still got 1 minute left to the ad break. I don't know who's in here who could see this. Let me see. Wait, Evil Diva, you have a sub, I think. You should be able to see this still right now. Oh, okay, you are still here. Okay, look. Look at the rug! Isn't that the cutest freaking rug you've ever seen in your entire life? At least in the game. Oh my god, that is adorable. And there's little mittens hanging up outside. That's so freaking adorable. The little gifts. Okay, the next thing, which is very puzzling. I don't really know what the heck is going on, but I'll show you anyway. Wait, no, I can't get in over here. I keep trying to go up that way. There's one more part that's like hidden way up at the top of this little hill. Airbreak is finishing now. Welcome back. Gotta go sneaking around over here. And over here. And I think I should be able to climb up over here. Okay. There's a door. Where does it go? Where does the door go? I don't know. But there's presents. And there's a little bowl. So is there something weird that lives in there? Or does freaking Santa come out of there or something, like, and leave presents? Maybe that's where I put cookies for? I don't freaking know. What is it for? I don't know. I really don't know. And it won't, there's no signs of anything. You can't open it. So what the heck? Perhaps it is a disgruntled green man, so like the Grinch? I mean, I guess this could be my Mount Crumpet. It's certainly high enough. And look, now that it's getting nighttime, Evil Diva, the sky gets all crazy. I thought I had a Grinch redeem. You know, I think I do through sound alerts. I think. But yeah, it's got the Aurora Borealis. And as it gets darker, you could see it all around the property, the whole sky. So yeah, this is why I also had to change my outfit, because I wanted to run around and play in the snow, but doing so in a fine dress it looked a little silly. But yeah, I love it. I absolutely love this skin. Oh, there's little benches up here too. But yeah, and then this is how I get to other parts of town. I haven't actually tested it out, so I'm not sure if that goes to Bahari or Kilima. No, this probably goes to Bahari. That probably goes to Bahari. Because straightforward out of there. Look how there's like little trails of grass all around that you could follow too. Somebody is spamming the in-game chat with ridiculousness. Okay, you've got mail. Who is mailing me? Oh, see? I just opened up my mailbox and I got another quest. That's how easy it is. Wait, nobody? Oh wait, okay, so we got first, second, and third claim today. awesome. I will probably come up with better sounds for those redeems, but it's good for now. Okay, so Subira writes me a letter. Dear Luna, I hope you have been well. I still have not forgotten your contributions to my last investigation. My superiors have entrusted me with a task I could use your cooperation with. Please meet me at your soonest convenience. Subira. Meet you where? I am sure it'll probably tell me. Whoops. Okay. I just found out yesterday that enchanting runestone, I need like a ridiculous amount of infected essence to buy that. The grumpy granite rock hoppers I can catch myself. The white stone slabs I can make that myself. But the enchanting runestone, I have to spend a lot of time in the Elderwood gathering enough infected stuff to purchase that. Oh yeah, I need 10 infected essence and 5 ancient wood to bring to Hassian, the grumpy boy. Alright, let's put gemstone away. I could probably sell that koi. I still want to know, these were in here for a task, and now I don't know. That's, oh wait, I need ancient wood. Wait, did that say I needed slabs? Or, oh, for crying out loud. Okay, that does not show planks, that just shows ancient wood, which I should have right here. Oh yeah, I got a lot of ancient wood. Holy moly. Okay. Ancient wood and more infected essence. I got one of these flame-horned rock hoppers yesterday. Boy, that was a pain to catch. I also caught a garden millipede, which I did not know was a thing. I got some more Draugr bugs. Actually, I could sell these ones. These aren't starred. No. Jeez Louise, I didn't realize all 3 were gonna... I just scared myself. You know why? Because I think I accidentally sold the second koi plush that I got. I have pulled 2 koi plushes out of the water. One was on my bed, and I put it in the kiddie pool out, on the side of the yard. And then I can't find the other one. So I'm thinking I went through here and put stuff that didn't have a star by it. I thought maybe I might have been a regular fish. And I probably put it in, and I probably sold it. I don't know, or I had it on my person and I sold it. I don't know what happened. I'm just speculating, and I could speculate all night, but I'm not gonna. Because I don't have it anymore, I don't know what happened to it. And it's maddening, but nothing I can do about it now. So just gonna move on. I need my infected essence. Well, if I'm going to... I could take these if I'm going to the Elderwood. Let me see. I actually don't know if I'm going back to the Elderwood right now. Where are you? Okay, where the heck would that be under? I hate these giant pop-ups. They block everything else. Alright, it has to be in the gathering part. but it's not, so... I got a green pearl yesterday. Holy mother of green pearl. Alright, if the essence isn't in here... Where the heck? I need to make more of those. I have lots of these, schmoles. Elder schmole. It's definitely not in there. Is it an ingredient? Because that's food. Yep, there it is, ingredient. But that's an ingredient too, and that's a finished item, not an ingredient. So I don't understand their logic with this one, but... Okay, I think I only needed the 10. Yep, apparently it's just the 10. So I can go back to him and get these made. Let me put these other things in the... I have no idea why I still have the light bulb and that bar, because I think that was from a different task. Whoops, that is not what I meant to do. Alright. I always fill up my watering can before I leave, because I had to use it away from my homestead once. I won't say for what, but I just always make sure it's full of water. Alright, I'm going to check my quest one more time because... Oh. Okay, the pallium bar. But the light bulb. Okay. I needed the light bulb for a quest, and I don't know why it didn't. You know, I've had that happen before. Actually, I think I will put these just in case. And these. But I might swap the order. Let me see. How do I do the Ancient Grudge New Mutiny quest? Oh, honey, I'd have to look that up. Ancient Grudge New Mutiny? I'm not sure if I've gotten that one yet. Let me see. What does it say? It's a found item quest started by finding the ancient scroll inside the ancient library in Mirror Pond ruins. Oh, I have not done that yet. I got the stuff together to open that door. I couldn't get in there before. I can now. But until last night, when I literally fell asleep with the controller in my hand, trying to finish another quest, like I said, grinding when I was offline, I have not actually gotten in there yet. So, I do not know. But, I plan on getting in there soon to take a look around, to see what I can see and all of that. Let me change the order of these. Move this over. I don't know even why I have that there. Okay, do I have any other arrows? I guess not, huh? Alright. I guess I could take these in the event I do run into those, because you can get artifacts by giving these flowers to the plume hound. Okay, I just did one with a ball. I just did one where he was digging up the garden at the mayor's house. I did one with him lost in the fire temple. I'm trying to think of what with... You're talking about with Tao, right? Specifically? Because he's the plume hound, right? I've done like a fire temple one with him. I've done like a newspaper one. I found his ball, and he dug up the mayor's garden at his house. Those are the 4 I've done. The one where you collect flow stones. Hold on. No, that's the medallions. Trying to remember. I have to reorganize this. This is irritating me. I have to put like all paper things together. All little stone things and then ancient artifacts and all like paper stuff. And all medallions and stuff. I have to organize. Okay. Do you know the exact name of it? Let me look it up. Because, like I said, those are the 4 that I've done. With about Tao or him as he is a plume hound, right? I am remembering that correctly. Let me see. Let's see what Google says. The Plumehound Pilgrimage involves finding 5 flow stones within Pebble Mines to help prepare. Yeah, I think I did do this one. I think I did given to Zeki for repair. Yeah, I did do that one. I did do that one. Okay. What did you have a... Okay, I didn't see the pilgrimage word the first time. My apologies. I need to collect the flowstone near the water and up high, but I'm confused. Okay. Wait, I don't have any other arrows. Like, you can't get to it, or... Okay, so I can't make those yet. Don't know where to find those last 2. Um... Okay, I have it up on Google. There's a list that says exactly where they are. Do you want me to read it to you? Or just the up high one? Let me see. I should be able to post a link in my own. Or let me see. Can I copy this? Let me see. Huh. I just tried to paste it and it was like, yeah, character limit of 500. Okay. The up high one. It says requires climbing the outer walls of Palia mines to reach the upper mine area, then jumping down to locate the barrels and the flowstone. Does that make sense to you? Let's see. Will this? There's no link. There is a video. It says the outer walls. And to be fair, that was a while ago for me. And I've done like a bajillion things since then. So it's not entirely clear. Like I might have to, but what I can do, I'm going to post a link. It should work since I'm the freaking streamer. Okay, so that's a video. It has all the locations. And that one I hope should help you. Find all flowstone locations. That is all flowstone locations, Plumehound Pilgrimage Quest. That's what it's titled. I honestly, I don't remember. I try to help when I can, if I can remember off the top of my head. But there's literally so much to do in this game. It's hard to keep some of the things straight. I didn't even remember the name of that quest until I saw what it was about. You're welcome, honey. I'm sorry if I can't tell you directly right now off the top of my head, but like I said, it's, I've done a billion things since then. But I hope that video will help you. Okay. Makeshift arrow. We can just do some standard arrows, maybe. Can't do very many. I need to make more copper bars. Oh, you can see the sky a lot better now. Holy moly. That is so pretty. So super pretty. Alright, since I will be going on quests and leaving my homestead area, I'm gonna have a wardrobe change real quick. Okay, I gotta go to Sabira. So, can I go Elderwood Central Stables? Because I think that's probably where she is. Alright. Yep, there she is. Yes? You needed my help with something? I have discovered the existence of an underground Grimalkin market here in Kilima Village. Oh crap. Oh no. Sounds like Zeki is busted. The market is undoubtedly linked to the illegal transactions occurring on the old trade routes in Bahari Bay. We need to recover evidence that the Grimalkin cartel is selling flow to Majiri Palians. Oh god. Snitches get stitches! Oh my goodness gracious. I'll help any way I can. Can't you do that yourself? What's wrong with selling? Well, first, what's wrong with selling flow? And I already can tell you, she's probably gonna say, because it's dangerous and volatile and blah blah blah. But let's just ask her anyway. The use of flow is outlawed in all jurisdictions of the Palian Republic. Few Majiri, aside from the Order, are allowed to wield it in any way. Yeah? If the Grimalkin cartel is selling any sort of flow-infused items to Majiri Palians, it is imperative that we halt their operations immediately and identify who it is that is receiving their parcels in Kilima. Ooh, do I rat him out or no? Oh my gosh. Do I rat him out or no? Oh man. I would feel really, really bad ratting him out. I don't want to do that. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I don't really think I want to do that. That seems like a lot of heavy trouble, and I don't think anybody's getting hurt. But she makes it sound so serious, like it's the freaking mafia calling it the Grimalkin cartel. Like it's a drug gang or something. Flow infused items. I don't know. We need to seize any and all evidence of these transactions. What better way to do that by infiltrating the market from the inside? Give me a hammer. I'll break in right now. Are they really harming anyone? I love lying. No, I really don't. It actually makes me feel sick to my stomach IRL. I don't like liars and I don't like lying. It's just, yeah, that's how I am. Sounds too risky. Let's see. Are they really harming anyone? That's what I'm saying. The cartel? Yes. Is hired help here in... Wait. It's hired help here in Kilma? Is that a question? Yes, it's hired help here in Kilima? Probably not. Yeah, the grammar in this game is a little weird, but I'm sure you get the gist. Either way, it is my duty to investigate this thoroughly. Find the underground market, obtain the trust of its operators, then infiltrate it to gather information about any illicit dealings. If she only knew. I already have a key. Ay, ay, ay. I have faith you will not return empty-handed, Luna. Do not hesitate to reach out to me if you encounter any trouble. I hate this. I hate everything about this. I feel bad keeping stuff from her, but at the same time, like, what would happen to Zeki if I ratted him out? Like, and, oh my god. What a horrible, horrible position they put you in. Horrible, horrible, horrible. I feel terrible about this whole flippin' thing. Find the location of the underground market. Of course it's already checked off, because I spent time down there. Not much time, but I have spent time down there. Talk to the market's operator about working at the market. Oh, this is just... Mike was right after watching Mafia. I can really hear the accent now. Hey, Joel. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I was just talking about this horrible situation. This chick wants me to rat out Zeki, who's one of the main characters, the NPCs in the game. I don't want to lie to her. I don't want to lie to him. I don't want to rat him out. But at the same time, I want to do something. I don't know. What an awful, awful position. I had to just omit the fact that I know who the owner of the underground is. Oh, for crying out loud. Yes, I was! I freaking was. Why? My hands are flying all over the place because I'm like... Oh, you can hear the... Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, I'm totally freaking talking with my hands because it's a frustrating situation. Oh my god, I don't want to lie to her, but I don't want to get Zeki in trouble and... Oh. I hate this. I hate this. And I'm supposed to wait. No, I had to see Hassian actually. How are you doing, Joel? You haven't actually answered that question yet. I said, how you doing? If you never talk to either of them again, you wouldn't have to lie. That is true. I could never finish the quest. I could just leave it forever and ever and never ever do it. You are absolutely right. I hate this. I don't like this at all. Alright. So in the meantime, I could go talk to Hassian. You having some dinner? What you eating? You know what? Going home is probably the fastest and cheapest. Killamah Village Central Stables is 25, but it's only 10 to go back to the house. And when I go back to the house, it's just a matter of going through a gate. And I'm back. That's what the heck I had for dinner. Well, I kind of had vegetables. They were kind of mixed in with the stuffing. I had leftover birthday dinner. I had my salmon. And, oh, I didn't have any shrimp cocktail. Crap, I forgot about that. I gotta eat that shrimp cocktail before it goes bad. But yeah, the salmon fillet was gonna go bad too, so that had to be eaten. And then I had a piece of my birthday cake for dessert. Joel, I got a new skin for my homestead, I guess you could call it. Okay. And we're in an ad break. Joel! New emotes, yes! No. Okay, so it's Shark Week on Discovery Channel, right? It starts today. It goes from this Sunday to next Sunday. So I have a Sharky pet. And if you do exclamation Sharky, that kind of explains it. Evil Diva, I'm so sorry. And I have new emotes for followers. However, comma space, Twitch is pulling their nonsense with me again. I tried to get one to put in the high slot in the followers section, and it's just Jeff the Shark waving. It's nothing, but it says it's pending approval. It's just a static emote. It was just a shark with its fin up waving, and it didn't approve it right away like it did the other ones. So I put the other ones in there for now, and I kept the high in there. Yeah, that's what I told. I could definitely understand. That's awful. But yeah, so yeah, little sharky emotes. There's even a shark redeem now, Joel, for this week. Which pretty much, if you spent even one stream in here, you probably have enough to redeem. No, it's... No, it's not animated. It's a static emote. It's just Jeff holding his fin up. That's it. It's just a static, his fin up. It's dumb. I don't know why it needs approval. Oh, there it is. Crumb got it. Oh, goodness. Hey, Crumb, how you doing? Welcome in. No, that happy birthday should be turned off. It should be turned off, and it should not be in the oh, for crying out. Okay, so if it shows up in the redeemed, it's still not gonna... Hold on. I turned that off before I started stream today. Actually, quite a lot of this stuff I handled before I started stream today. Hold on. Power-ups, channel points.
Pull the lever, Grunk.
Huh?
Why do we even have that lever?
I love that one. Okay, so happy birthday is now toggled off even though I deactivated the alert. So that is gone from there for now. I could put it back. But you never know when somebody's birthday is. And I might change it from 715. Or I might just play it manually for somebody myself when I find out it's their birthday. I haven't decided yet. But, so it's toggled off. It's not gonna show up there anymore. And if it's still showing up, then just refresh. Yeah, I could make it a ridiculous amount of channel points. That is true. Oh, hello, personal space here. What? Oh my God. There is a thing as personal space. Hi. Jeez Louise. That was a little crazy. Alright. I need to go talk to Cranky Pants Hassian, who should be right here. Hey, there's the puppers. He's so cute. What the heck was that?
Any for your thoughts.
Oh my God!
I hate Brenda, and a bad guy hit me in the shin, and I peed all in my pants.
Some of the little music can't help.
That scared the heck out of me.
Rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling.
Oh, I got the perfect thing.
Seagulls poke at my head, not fun. I said seagulls, stop it now.
There we go.
Everyone told me not to stroll on that beach.
Wait, why can't I talk to him? Okay, there. No, that's the dog.
Had me going like, nothing I could do but yell when these birds attack me. And I tried to
Okay.
run, I fell, and then these kids start laughing. And then got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Where did it come from?
I don't understand. Don't I have to talk to him about this?
Be a backpack by you. Run, 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 jump and stop. Put me down.
Put me down.
To groove and boogie. Yeah.
Great.
Show you some dance moves.
No, I don't want you to.
If I had your giant feet out there
I came all the way over here and I forgot the Palian bar.
those birds,
You're a psycho wiener.
let me grab my beater.
Oh my goodness. Well, I guess I'm running back to my house real quick.
Stop it, please.
I got the other two things and I completely forgot that. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, it's up here. It's freaking hot in my room. I really should not have turned off the fan. Holy moly. Alright. Thank goodness I wasn't that far from my house yet. So it's just a matter of going through a couple of gates. Alright. Palian bar. Where is it? If I were a Palian bar, where would I be? So yeah, I plan on putting the emotes back once Shark Week is over. But, I could periodically bring out the Shark Pet. Or keep one of the little Sharky emotes. I don't know. But yeah, the dragons are definitely coming back. Just, it's a special week, and I watch Shark Week every year. I have since I was a kid. And I think I've only missed 1 year, and that was extenuating circumstances. So, yeah. I've seen it every year since I was a kid. Since it started, so. Which is funny, because I'm kind of terrified by sharks. Like, I won't go in the ocean. After that close encounter with whatever that was, that bumped my boogie board, that I couldn't see because the sun was reflecting so bad off the water, I couldn't see what was in there. And this is the Atlantic Ocean, by the way. Where the heck is the bar? But I also love sharks because I think they're extremely important apex predators. They help keep numbers of other fish under control. And seals and stuff, so yeah. They're a keystone species, I guess. Palian bar, there we go. I think I just needed the one. Wait, Shark Week? No, it did not start in 1960. No freaking way. Where the heck? Alright, now I'm gonna Google it because... 1987. It started. I've been starting to watch it since I was a kid. Now this is USA. Started to watch it since I was a kid. I don't think I was watching it in 87 though. To be fair. But since I started watching it when I was a kid, I've only missed one season. 1 year. So yeah, since I've started watching it. But it started in 1987, not 1960. I am not that old. Joel, oh my god. You're a nut. Okay, now I can go back and talk to Hassian. Let me check these real quick. Oh, I'm really short on copper, too. Definitely need more of that. I was definitely not alive back then. Alright. Now, to go back and talk to Mr. Cranky Pants. Let's see if I can land on top of the windmill this time. Maybe, maybe? Oh, just short. Oh well.
What do you need now?
Ooh, he's so cranky. What is it? I brought the materials. These will work. Wait while I craft them.
Oh,
Oh. Here, if you want more, you'll need to make them yourself. No more freebies? I'm tempted, but he's already so cranky he might get more angry. Excuse me. I'm gonna ask him anyway. Once is generous enough. Others charge for recipes. Now I suggest you start hunting. Let's see. Oh, man. Okay, so trying to ask him what he wants is grayed out, but his gift thing is open. His gift option is open. But he typically likes fur and striped chopper tails and things like that. Or arrowheads. Anything to do with hunting, really. So I don't have any of those things on me right now.
back to my business.
So I will have to come back to him when I have something like that. So wait. Oh, he only needed 5 of those? Okay, so let me look at my inventory. Ooh, check those out! Elderwood Arrow. Allows you to hit infected creatures. When used. Ooh. Dispel Arrow. An arrow that deals high damage and disrupts the magical abilities of powerful creatures. I still don't know what creatures to use that on. But I think if... Okay, so I can pick which ones to equip. This is new. I just kind of figured this out by accident. But with my fishing pole, I figured out that you can put the worm on the hook using, I don't know even know if I have any worms. Nope, I don't. Alright, so now I still have those on me. I don't have anything else. Let me try. Alright, I got standard equipped. Let me go hunting real quick so that I can give him something to bolster our relationship, because he is one of 2 people, 2 NPCs, I guess, in the village that I definitely want to, if I'm going to do any kind of relationships in this game, It will definitely be Hassian or Hodari. Both start with H's, which is weird. But whatever. Got him. I think I'm getting better at this hunting thing. Ooh, that time I got a fur. Wait, both of those times I got fur. Did not get meat though. And I always gotta keep my eye peeled because I want one of those. The pink ladybugs. The princess ladybug. I had one, but that lady Louisa took it. I didn't think she was gonna take it. I thought she was gonna take the other ones I collected specifically to give to her. But she took my freaking ladybug. And I've been after one ever since. I finally did get another one, but it doesn't have a star. So I cannot put it out. And I kind of have a thing about ladybugs, and I would really love to be able to put one out on display. Definitely need more copper. It's amazing how fast you run out of copper. Oh, that one despawned. That sucks. Alright. Are you copper? No. You are copper. I think when they start flashing like that, that means they're going to despawn. I think. I think that's what somebody told me. What are you? Oh, silver ore. Okay. You know what? I do have another quest that I can do and avoid talking to Zeki because I really don't want to talk to him yet. See if I'm going the right way. Yeah, it'd be over in here. So I just gotta hoof it. Well, I heard a bug, but I didn't see it. And I could do any kind of hunting along the way. Whoop! Gotta change my weapon. Got him. More fur, huh? That's interesting. That I'm not getting any meat at all. I think I saw a Sernuk over there. Got him. I'm getting better at those long distance shots too. What are you? Oh, you're a stink bug. You're fine. You're a spotted stink bug. I hear the bugs all around me. It's another spotted stink bug. Ooh. Oh, I got hide that time. Still don't see that I got any meat. This girl needs meat. Another spotted stink bug. The heck are you? I don't know if I've ever caught one of you. Yep, that's more copper. Ooh, I got quartz out of that one. Enter ruins. I realized that I unlocked this. I think this is the one that Gina and Hecla always disappear into. And sometimes I gotta talk to them through the door. But I put the pearl to the key. And then I was able to unlock and come in myself. But I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing in here. Let's see if you could read any of these books. Aha! Once upon a time, when only Grand Ignis hung in the sky, there lived, deep in a quiet forest, a small Kitsu. Like all Kitsus, she loved shiny things, and so one midsummer evening, as she tracked a shimmer fly in the air with her eyes, her gaze lifted up to the skies, where she caught sight of the moon. "Oh my, how bright, how beautiful!" she exclaimed, to no one in particular. Her eyes sparkled in the moonlight as she contemplated how to collect a piece of Ignis for herself. She scampered through the forest until she found the tallest tree, scrambling past. I think that should have said scrambling. Scrambling past startled Mujini as she climbed and climbed and climbed. As she reached the top, she saw that the forest she had thought her spacious home was just a small patch of trees in a much larger landscape. As she looked up, hopefully at the moon with her ears perked up, she realized it seemed just as far as it had when she had been on the ground. The tips of her ears drooped just a little, but as she dropped her gaze from the sky, she saw a cliff off in the distance, taller than the tree on which she perched. And so off she went, scampering down the tree and over toward the cliff in the distance. As she got closer and closer, she realized just how big a task she had ahead of her. The cliff rose higher and higher until at last she was at its base, looking up at an incline that seemed to reach all the way to the very same moon she wanted to catch. The Kitsu puffed up her chest and started on her climb. Onward and onward she ran, upward and upward she climbed, and yet further and further the moon seemed to be. As she got close to the edge of the cliff, the Kitsu flopped down in exhaustion and bewilderment, for she was no closer to the moon than she was a cliff's height ago. Drained of all her energy, the Kitsu slept for a while, and when she woke from her well-earned slumber, it was light out, and the moon, while still beautiful, was not the only light illuminating the landscape. And there was so much to see. The little Kitsu had not realized how vast the world was, and how much there was in it. As she scurried along the cliffside, the mossy side she had climbed gave way to a darker, sharper edge. She slowed to a careful crawl, and peering over the edge, she saw that the cliffs here ended by plunging into a soft bed of sand, punctuated by the occasional rock formations. Every so often, One of the formations burst forth with a geyser, shooting up into the sky, and as she watched one erupt, she realized that she was looking up at the top of it. Gasping in delight, she took a deep breath, puffing out her chest once more, and waited for the geyser to drop below her. Before she could change her mind, she gathered up all her tiny courage and flung herself off the edge as the geyser erupted once again. As the Kitsu was launched into the air, she had a moment of vertigo as she flipped and flipped head over tail, tail over head, with a splash of sideways. Almost overwhelmed by the dizziness, she channeled her inner silverwing and spread her limbs taut so her thick fur could stretch out and catch the air, letting her gently hover above the peak of the geyser. Up and down and up again she bobbed as she looked around in a bubbling excitement that quickly fizzled as the novelty wore off. She was high, higher than she had ever been before. But the moon looked no closer than it had on the cliff or in the tree. She was closer to an expansive body of water she had never even seen before than the moon she had been admiring this whole time. The ocean glistened all over as it undulated in the wind, so vast she couldn't see it in its entirety, and while she had to admit that it was beautiful, her heart was still set on the moon, and it still seemed impossibly far. In fact, it was hard to keep her beloved moon in sight as she bobbed up and down, up and down. She couldn't stay up here forever. We got a raid!
Crumb Ape just raided with 2 viewers.
Hi, Crumb! How is my favorite Crumb this evening? Or whatever time zone is afternoon for you. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. You ready to flex your pirate muscles and find that new pet? Oh yeah. That's cute. Frosty Tools are so funny. Okay, so yeah, it's evening for you. I'm doing pretty good. I was just reading a story about a Kitsu. And yeah, I got a new sharkie pet in honor of Shark Week that's happening starting Sunday, so today for me. Literally just, it's 1:50 in the morning, so it just turned Sunday. And then it runs for all week. And yeah, I've been watching it almost every year since I was a kid. So, how are you? What you up to? What were you playing? What does it say? Pirate Cove Simulator? How is that? That sounds really interesting. Oh crap, we got an ad break starting in just under 5 minutes. That sounds really interesting. I love pirate stuff. It was okay? Just okay? Is it worth giving it a look, or do you think, nah? What do you say? Would you recommend it based off the time that you played? I'm gonna get a drink while I have a break from reading, because I'm halfway through a 14-page book right now. You're just in time for story time. That did give you a shout out, right? Okay, I see your name. Okay, yeah. It just... when Frosty Tools posts, it posts in 3 posts for some strange reason. So, a raid post got put in between the 2. But yeah, there is a link there. But I am gonna give you the regular shout out anyway. Just cause. There you go. Here's your little pop out. So, you got it for free? Probably not. So, like when I have a million videos from a raid. So you wouldn't recommend it, huh? Oh well. Let me adjust while I'm talking. Watch out, Kakashi. I have my little Kakashi plush next to me. He's like my co-streamer, I guess you could say, today. He's chilling right next to me. It's the plushie I got for my birthday. So thank you again for the raid. I hope you can hang out for a little bit. If not, I understand. If you got after stream stuff you gotta do. I really, really appreciate the ad. Or the raid. I'm looking at the ad break thing. Brain went squirrely. Yeah, it wasn't very interactive? Aw. That's too bad. I love piratey stuff. Let's see, what do you think? Should I start reading this now? Or should I wait until the ad break comes and goes? I don't know. I might just start reading it now. But yeah, I'm like halfway through this. I just got into this ruins. And I found this book, so I'm like, what's this about? Excuse me. So, I think I am going to just start reading it. And I apologize for anybody who isn't subbed or doesn't have Nitro. You're gonna miss part of it, but gotta keep going. Let's see. I don't even remember where I left off. So let me just start over on this page. In fact, it was hard to keep her beloved moon in sight as she bobbed up and down, up and down. She couldn't stay up here forever, as relaxing as it was. She was still stretched taut. As she contemplated her next move, she saw a mountain whose peaks disappeared into the clouds. Surely that was where she would be able to meet the moon. So she pondered and plotted, and the next time the geyser shot her into the air, she aimed herself at the mountain, stretching her paws as far as they would go, and then stretched just a bit farther than that, and glided as best she could toward the nearest geyser. And so she made her way, geyser to geyser, shooting up, sailing through the air, bit by bit, toward the mountain off in the distance. Eventually, she found herself landing amongst the trees growing from the base of the mountain. Puffing up her chest one last time, the fur on her chest rippling with energy, she began to climb once more. She scampered across the ground. She scurried up trees. She climbed small cliffs. She glided through the air, until one day, as the sun was setting, she broke through the last of the trees and found nothing else above her. As the last of the wash of pinks and oranges faded away, and the moon brightened above her, she knew she had made it. She had reached the top. Her ears twitched as she looked up triumphantly to greet the moon. And yet it was just as far as it was before the mountain, the geyser, the cliff, the tree. It looked the same as when she had first laid eyes on it. She looked around desperately for something, somewhere, even higher than where she was now. But there was nothing to be found. There was nowhere higher she could explore. The Kitsu deflated in defeat. Crestfallen, she returned home to her forest, her head hanging low, ears drooping heavily, tail dragging in the moss. Night after day after night, she aimlessly wandered around and around and around, until one night she stumbled into a small clearing. Startled, she looked up and saw the moon, as distant as ever. In despair, she collapsed into a puddle of fur on the ground and began to cry. She begged for someone, for anyone, to help her reach the moon. "I have climbed the tallest tree," she explained. "I have scaled the tallest cliff," she shouted. "I have ridden the tallest geysers," she wailed. "I have conquered the tallest mountain," she howled. "I just want to be friends," she whimpered, exhausted. She rested her weary head on her paws and let her tears form tiny rivers down her face, across her toes, and into the ground where they began to form a pool. Her pleas echoed far and wide, eventually reaching the three ancients. The phoenix, preoccupied with saving her noisy, wayward people, did not hear her appeals. The chimera, his far and quiet solitude broken, turned to face away from the chittering noise and watched instead the technological marvels his inventive and clever people had begun to develop. But the dragon, still in its youth and without its own people, could remember what it was like to yearn, as its own nebulous yearning had brought it into being not so many years ago. But that is another story for another day. And so the dragon took pity on the poor Kitsu, gathering the dust of the stars and shaping a small humble moon in its claws, carefully balancing it in the sky above the pool that had formed from her tears. And as the pool grew large enough that the Kitsu's paws were dipped in it, her tears began to tinkle as they fell directly into the water. Startled by the sound, the Kitsu looked up, and lo and behold, she saw the reflection of Luna shining back at her. "Why, hello!" she exclaimed happily, circling the edge of her pool, around and around while the moon stayed centered and full, beaming back at her in delight. The dragon spoke then, its voice a deep rumble that she could feel throughout all of her fur and whiskers. "Your new companion," it explained, "will wander, just as you have wandered, but will always return, just as you have returned. You are no longer alone." And as it watched the Kitsu settle down into a happy, peaceful slumber lit by the two moons, it began to contemplate its own loneliness. But alas, that is yet another story for yet another day. That was a cute little story. What's this? Oh, there's an ancient quest, ancient grudge, new mutiny. I have the quest now, Evil Diva. I hate him, Alba. I hate him. I hate him so much. He's ruined all of us with his thirst for that stupid power. He is a sorry excuse for a king. I just wish there was something I could do about it. Glocka. Wow. That's a lot of hate in one scroll. Let's see, is there anything else over here? Ooh, there's more bookshelves over there. Is this what you've been waiting for? No pressure on me to try to figure this out. Let's see. Okay. First thing I've learned, look at all the books. Can I get up there? Maybe. No? Oh, I got behind it. There we go. Let's see if I can see anything from up here. Oh, so I can't climb up there then? I can't climb up these rocks? Nope, it just pushes me off. Alright, come on, girl. You did it before. Let's go. Alright, there we go. Okay, so let me find out what this quest even says. Learn more about what happened to the ancient humans by helping Gina locate and read historical documents. Okay, so now that I've found that, I have to go talk to Gina and then come back, I guess? But there's stuff. But I don't want to go too far and then find out I was supposed to go talk to her and that triggers something else. And look at all of that. All those books down by the water. That cannot be good. I can't climb up there. Just kind of trying to see what's what over here. So I can't climb up there. Alright, talking to Gina it is. And then we'll find out. Wait. That's where I came in. That was to my left. I haven't even gone any other way yet. Let me see what's in here first. Holy moly. Is that connected to... The Opak Valley Players presents Satrios's classic opera, The Kitsu's First Song, starring... And then there's a bunch of names and their roles. Anything over here? No. I'll come back down to that mid area. This looks just like that other place. Okay. So there's nothing else up here. I can't get over that, so I'll have to go back down. Which is what I plan on doing anyway. I'm sure there's lots of things down here. Raina and the Silver Shoes. Once upon a time, there was a bright little girl named Raina. Raina loved to dance and dreamed of one day dancing among the stars. But sadly, the stars were too far away, and Raina was too little. She asked her mother, the village shoemaker, "Mother, how can I dance with the stars? They are far away, and I am far too little." Mother told Raina, "To dance among the stars, you must make the right shoes." "But how could I make such shoes?" "You must make them with flow," her mother replied with a smile. Unfortunately, the moons were jealous of Raina. "Look at that girl dancing. If all of the people watch that girl dancing all night, they will never look at me again," said Ignis. So the jealous moon took the girl's silver shoes, and she fell and fell until she wound up where she is today, as a cluster of constantly dancing stars. Wow. What an interesting story. Okay. Huh. I'm surprised a book on a bench can't be read. I mean, things have been known to appear or highlight once you get done talking to the NPC that you're supposed to be dealing with. So we shall see. But this is just a preliminary... look around. Wonder why that was walled off. If there's a sliding puzzle in this place, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, I don't think I've been up here yet. No, unless this is where you come in. This might be where you come in. Yep. Alright, so far, I've come in, I've gone down there. You can't go that way. I just went in there. I can't go over there yet. Which is the way that there was a turn? Okay. So that's... I came out and went that way. I saw that. There's nothing else down here for now that I saw. So yeah. I guess I'm gonna go talk to Gina. I can't get in this door yet, right? Nope. Alright, so the quest does say talk to Gina. So, depending on what she says, she's probably going to give me more information on what I have to look for, and things will probably be open and available. But like I said, that was just a preliminary scoping the place out to see what's what.
Ever question every decision you've ever made? Huh? Just me, huh?
Glad you stopped by. I was wondering how you were doing. I found this in the library. Gosh, this site is so big. I'm so glad you've taken an interest in these documents too. There's no way I could get through them all alone.
Huh?
So what does it say? Read Gina the scroll. Evidence suggests humans had royalty similar to Majiri, but we know very little about individual rulers. This guy sounds like he really messed up.
Huh?
We're going to need more documents to corroborate this data. You found it though, so you have first dibs on researching it. Maybe we'll uncover a terrible ancient secret. I want to know more too. Sounds like an adventure. Yeah. Oh, good. Ah, it'll be fun, I promise. Alright, where should we start? Probably places with human architecture. Obviously, there's the Temple of the Waves. Why not also try a few sites in Bahari Bay? Maybe people who live around there would know more.
Talk later.
Alright, so now we've been updated. It still wants me to talk to Zeki. I don't want to deal with that yet. Alright, so quest has been updated. Wait, nope, that one. Find first scroll. Attempt to find the other correspondences between Glauca and Alba. Gina thinks there may be one in the Temple of the Waves. She also told you to ask around to see if people who live in Bahari might know more. Okay, so gotta find some scrolls. Gotta go to the Temple of the Waves, which I completely forget where the heck that is. What is this? Okay, well, that answers part of the question. So, I gotta hoof it. I might as well go this way. I hate when things are so tall in the ground that they stop you from running. They stop you from moving entirely. Alright. Well, still gotta hoof it a little bit. Hi, Sphinx Creed. Welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. So the entrance has gotta be up there. Is there a bridge or do I have to jump across there? There's a bridge, but let's jump across anyway. What cute emotes! I hope you're having a fantastical weekend. Not sure what time zone you're in, so I usually just say happy time zone because that covers everything. Morning, noon, evening, nighttime, whatever. So happy time zone to you. This seems to be the only way in, so I'm guessing this is... I haven't been here in ages. Wowza. Alright, do I go... Which way do I go? This way? Enter ruins. This is the one I needed the watering can for. I remember. Okay. Evil Diva, I'm not sure what... Did you get up to a certain part, or... Oh, it's just a weird shiny part. I don't see anything down here. I don't see anything over there. Just checking all the nooks and crannies, covering bases here. I know I could probably fill it up down there, but this is why I always make sure my watering can is full. So, I guess I'm going in here again. Thing is, I can't remember because I had this quest for a long time. Okay, so you don't remember what part you got stuck at, I guess? So, we'll just have to... Because this is the temple. You have to glide over and then do all the things. So, you're supposed to find... I know there's bookshelves and stuff over there. I never thought that I would be back here. That's pretty wild. Just make sure there's nothing. Last time I was here, there was a little pile of something, something. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna search every possible nook and cranny before I... And that door's all lit up. Which means I probably have to go in there. But I'm gonna search all the nooks and crannies up here first. Just to make sure, because I have found other things. Not where I expected them to be last time I was here, so... Like that! A blue shiny pebble. Interesting. Now, I may not be able to get back up there. But... See, it's set up just exactly like the other one. Excuse me. It's set up exactly like the other one. We've got the overlook, and then it's got the stairway. So I'm probably supposed to go down to that door. But, like I said, I'm just gonna double check all the nooks and crannies first. Everywhere that I can get to. Just to make sure. And there's the geyser to go up. If you want. See, like stuff like this. The people here have begun to shun me. They think I am the one keeping them here. I simply do as I was told. Guard the puzzle and prevent anyone from touching it. Okay, so this is the thing I read last time I was here. And yes, there was one of those sliding puzzles to solve. So I am now up where I originally was when I glided across, so... This is the puzzle. That thankfully is still solved and I don't have to solve again. Okay, nothing new to interact with. So, I'm guessing it really is just going to that door. But... before I go to that door... I'm gonna go do a little examining over here. Make sure there's nothing hidden. Because this is probably the same thing. We have been here too long, but at the sun I cannot say how long. I simply know it has been too long. You could tell by the looks on their faces. Hunger, fear, anger. They are being consumed by emotion. They have left us with more questions than answers, so the only response is fear. Let's see if any of these books pop out to read. So, doesn't look like it. There's nothing else over there. Make sure there's nothing over here. Nothing over here. Okay. Did I? I don't think I looked up here yet, did I? Okay, there's nothing. A lot of these are probably from the first time I've been here. I sit here, waiting, wondering. I wonder whether you made it to one of the other temples in time. I wonder whether those temples held up at all. I wonder when we will see each other again. Dear Glocka, if you are reading this, know the one thing I do not wonder about is our love. No matter how angry the others here get, it is that love that keeps me grounded. I hope, somehow or another, that you can feel it too. We will meet again one day. Alba. Alright, any of these books highlight or pop out? Pretty sure I've already been in here. Big empty room. Wait. Please take care of yourself, Glauca. Do not worry about me. The walls here are strong with runecraft. The puzzles I designed will certainly foil any inhuman creature that tries to enter our sanctuary. I cannot believe your compliments still make me blush after all these years. I think I shall call this one Temple of the Waves. Okay, I don't see anything over here. I don't see anything over here. This whole thing again, eh? I don't remember if I can go straight across. Nope, I can't. It's been a while. Because the plants match, but not the order at that moment. Alright, now, let's look and see if there's anything new, anything hidden. Just these flowers. Nothing over here. Alright, so this thing is not talking, and these are not interactable. So now, I'm wondering what in the world am I doing over here? There's nothing over here. Find the second scroll. So is the second scroll the only thing you find in this whole thing? One in the Temple of the Waves. Okay. That tells me that there's only one here, that I found it. And let's move on. Just had to be thorough, just in case, because you never know. Looks like I'm gonna be off to Bahari now. Return to foyer. So now I'm gonna have to get up high and glide back over, yeah? I'm guessing? Was the... Nope, that's... Trying to remember which way the guys are what... No, it has to be in here. Alright, so I'm gonna have to run like the dickens, glide across, and then climb up the rest of the way. This always makes me so nervous. Wait, what the heck is this? That's a chest! Really? Oh, okay, well, 11 gold. Still, that's kind of stingy for where that's located, but whatever. Alright, looks like I am going to Bahari now. I'm gonna find out about these other scrolls. I haven't been in there in so long. Feels like forever. Nope, I do not want to stop and talk to Zeki. Alright. Where's the closest? I still have a whole... You know what? there's a new feature that I have with my pet. Oh, wrong way. Let me get my mouse real quick, because I can send my pet home with things. There he goes. He's my little courier. So he's gonna go back to my house, put that stuff away, and then come back to me. And he's already back. He's such a fast little guy. Ooh, there goes the shark again. That shark fin is as big as me. Alright, let's see. Let me move some other stuff. Actually, no, I might keep that as a gift for Hassian. Yep, I can only do it every 10 minutes, but that'll be the next round of items to go to the homestead. And this way I could keep clearing out my bag. Which is always good. Alright, so yep, we got flashy stuff happening over here. Speaking of Hassian, where is he? Which way would he be coming from? Maybe this way. Yep, there he is. I'm gonna talk to him and I'm gonna give him a gift
Just
whether he
this
likes it or
once.
not. Let's see. Maybe I'll give him a fur.
Oh,
It pleases me that you have come to appreciate the Majiri customs of gift giving. Oh, well, yeah, I guess since he has a house in Bahari, it's a special feature. One that will be. I had to buy it. What I did was I bought the. Hold on, I'll show you as soon as I'm done talking to him. I bought the Founders Pack. Just give me 1 second. Have you found any old human scrolls? I may have seen something like that in the Temple of Flames. Tao and I went back to explore the maze and saw several articles of interest there. Huh.
is that all?
Is that all? Anyway. Okay, so this. For right now, the only way to get the feature for your pet to be a courier is to purchase this. You see? Founder Courier Pet. 4 slots of stuff. It'll take, I guess, 4 things back at one time. This is the thing that I bought. It has all these outfits I'm like never gonna wear, but I got it for the coins, which is what I use to buy the skin for my homestead. And the courier pet slots. And what was the other thing? The honey bumble pet, which I thought was really cool. But mostly for the coins and the courier thing. And then I bought the skin. But from what I understand, from what Newbar was telling me, he was reading something that soon there's going to be a way to buy this, to just get this without having, or to earn it somehow, without having to buy this whole thing. But I am constantly getting over cucumbered, and so I wanted to get the skin for my homestead anyway. And with the coins, I bought the skin for the homestead and the whole outfit. And I still have 535 of these coins left. So I could probably wind up putting that towards something, but for now... Alright, where was I? Oh, Bahari. That is correct. So I need to go... No, I need to go this way. I need to go this way and up this hill, I think. Yep, up the hill. Oh, look, it's another one of those. And why do I keep... Come... Oh, it went under the ground. I stunned it once, but it went under the ground. Oh, well. Alright. Off to Bahari. Alright, I can't pass this up. He's literally right in the middle of the... I am getting better at this hunting thing. Oh, now I get meat. Go figure. Alright, I wonder... I don't remember offhand where the Temple of the Fire is. But I remember that was the most challenging of the temples when I originally did all 4 of them. There is one player nearby. Huh. Alright, so. Look. I could give him meat. Let me do that real quick. He always likes getting meat and whatever. He's who I got the barbecue from that's in my backyard. He is definitely my first choice for, well, everything in this game. Is he in here? Nope, he's by the mine. Okay. There he is.
What is it?
Ah, he didn't say you're talking to me. You're taking a small break from Palia right now? Yeah, I can understand that. Sometimes the grind of doing things can get a lot, or you find yourself doing it too much and you really just need a break. That's kind of Pal World for me right now. I kind of was Pal Worlded out. So I'm like, just gonna take a break from it for a little bit. He didn't say you're talking to me. A lot of times when I approach him and I try to chat with him, he goes, "You talking to me?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm talking to you. Who else is around here? Of course I'm talking to you." It's kind of funny. I know he doesn't have that accent, but I give him that accent when he says that, so it's funny. So I'm gonna give him... Oh, look, it's even starred. This is for me? Huh. Thanks. Especially from the mini quests I need. Well, if I could help, like, cause I know I've been stuck on some quests, like so stuck. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I couldn't find anything else. Sorry, my allergies, my sinuses, whatever's been acting up this afternoon or this evening. Anyway, I have been stuck more than once. I've had to kind of give up and Google things. And I'm like, how would you know? How in the world would anybody figure that out on their own? Like, I'm sure somebody probably super smart may have. But, you know, I don't know how people figure out some of this stuff without Googling it. Because I probably never would have. So yeah, Google has definitely saved my butt a couple times. I need to get a drink. Alright, he says thanks.
Bye.
Alright. So, that's why, I mean, if people get stuck, they ask me for help. I'm definitely not the most knowledgeable person about this game. But if I can remember it off the top of my head, I can help. I mean, I will help. Otherwise, I definitely... Do I have to go up there? Otherwise, I definitely will, you know, we'll try to Google it or...
Water.
Oh my goodness.
Evil Diva 490 says it's time to hydrate.
Okay, I'm hydrating. I'll drink my water this time. My actual water. Okay. Oh, my water bottle's a little crushed. Sorry. Sorry if that was loud. I had to blow into my water bottle to pop it back out because it got a little squished. And the pasta check. I got you. Thank you for the redeems. Look at him standing there all cute and stoic and stuff. Alright. Now, let's see. Can I go that way? I guess so. Nope, this is a dead end. No, it's not. Getting closer. Oh boy. I remember going here. 14 side quests, 6 main quests I need to do. Oh goodness. You've certainly got your work cut out for you. Read Ancient Tome. Bad news, everybody. The king has decreed this base needs to be better defended from threats to our people. That means new security measures. You may have noticed the glowing flow-infused eye above the entry space. It provides a vision of the room directly to our royal guards so they can respond to any sort of attack. Word has it, the west cooling channels will also be converted in some way. Expect some disruptions to your work schedule. I remember this one, having to figure out these puzzles and shoot arrows and light all those up in order. This one was definitely the most challenging because of the obstacles you have to do. And then also figuring out the puzzle toward the end, which was interesting. So before I go gliding across the middle, let me look around. just for morbid curiosity. No? Okay, because this is... Alright. Because I had gotten something out of there before. I'm not gonna say what right now. Because some people watching may not have done that yet. But it's got a fish by it and it's obvious what to do with there, so... But I'm not gonna say what it is. Grumbling discontent. The Kitsu sighs in his sleep. The light keeps shifting. Peaceful solitude. Jealously guarding his hoard. Rebuffing others. Self-sacrificial. The phoenix loves all life forms, but mostly humans. Flashing begets us, and we beget the shadows. Does it ever end? Note on the Cosmos Protocol. Okay, this is all stuff that I had to read the first go around when I did this. Was filling with the key to new consoles. That's right out of my hands. World ends. Okay, so that is not some ancient... Make sure there's nothing over here. I do think that's pretty cool. Yeah, this thing. Everything should be solved and I shouldn't have to do anything else. Except for ride it to the end, so... I have no idea if there's anything over here. My pet needs to quit freaking out because it's annoying. Just... I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's kind of weirding me out. No idea why I didn't stick the landing on that one because I was on it, but I guess we shall ride it again. I could picture myself as Anakin, Obi-Wan up high somewhere, because he was on one of these things. Don't try it, Anakin. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. And we all know how that ended up. Okay, that was better. I have no idea if there is anything at the end of this. Or not. Oh, do I still have to do the jumpy over things? Oh gosh. To get to the end of it, there better be something at the end of this. Because this was a pain. Oh, look at that. That's sealed up. Huh. Oh my gosh. For reals? I shouldn't have to... Okay. At least I don't have to switch back and forth again. That was kind of wild. my goodness. Might as well get my pick out now. Alright, come on, girl. We got this. We got this. Okay. Whew. Thought I wasn't gonna make that one. Hey, Nugget, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having an awesome weekend. Okay, so there's nothing over here either. What the heck? Nothing in here, so I went through all of that for nothing. Doing great, just waking up. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I just started doing a new quest, and I'm trying to figure it out. I've already done all the quests for these temples, but this is a new quest that takes me back to the temples to try to find ancient scrolls. But there's nothing in here that I need. So it looks like I have come all this way for nothing. But there should be, you would think there'd be a way out. 'Cause, oh, you saw that? I was about to die. These only go that way, so there's literally no other way out of here? There is no way out of here. I just got myself stuck, I guess. Yeah, looks like I'm stuck in here. And if I throw myself to the lava, I don't know where I will respawn. So I might be in the same trouble. But I'm gonna have to jump, I guess, because there's no other way out. All them lasers over there. That's wild. Holy moly. Hey, Ford Child. How you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Well, we're gonna find out right now. Oh no, this is like Groundhog Day. It's respawning the same place over and over and over. You sleepy? Aww. Well, it's so good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, this is not good. This is definitely not good. I can't go back the way I came. And because they only go this way. And this way they don't even go any further. They just go down into the lava. So, let's see. I don't think there's anything I can do except for return to my housing plot and then come all the way back. That's the only way I could think of to get unstuck. Well, looks like that's what I'm gonna have to do. Did you find your sheep in the top quest? My sheep? This is my homestead. Check it out. Isn't that gorgeous? I don't know what you mean by did you find... Oh! Shep! Autocorrect get you? Autocorrect is like, what the heck is that word? Did you mean sheep? Nah, see, find your Shep is still on the board there. I'm not level 4 with anybody yet. I know, autocorrect is... Ugh, it's so frustrating. But yeah, there's the 2 moons. And how gorgeous is that? Do you know, every once in a while where I live, I could see this. Oh, cool, we got a new follow. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You never got to see one IRL? It is the craziest thing I've ever seen in nature. To look up and see these things moving around in the sky is so crazy. It's wild. It is absolutely wild. It is the craziest freaking thing. I definitely took pictures. The 2 times that I've been able to see it so far, I took pictures. Oh, I know. Maybe Nugget, maybe I could post them in Spirital's Discord for you, so that you could see. Hey, Swift89, how are you? Welcome in. I got my derpy deer. Alright, bet, I could do that. Here's my little garden, which is in desperate need of watering. So before I go back to that fiery pit, let me water my garden. Hi, I'm good. I played this for the first time on stream today. I'm obsessed. I am obsessed myself. I am definitely obsessed. I went from having 40 hours in this game to within a couple days, I now have like over 80 hours, I think. So yeah, I might be a little obsessed. Oh, I got an apple tree growing. So you're just starting off. So, okay, so did you play it before today, or... You could definitely see that happening to me. Yeah, I could definitely see that happening to you as well. Because this game, it is simplistic in a lot of ways, but also an intricately woven storyline between the past, present, and possible future. The NPCs are kind of cool to interact with. You've never played it, so you're totally new? I was where you are not too very long ago. Like I was telling one of my other viewers, who I think she's still in here, if you have any questions, and if I could possibly help at all, if I could remember what I did or give you advice, I don't like doing spoilers, but if you were like super stuck on something, then, you know, I will try to help you out the best that I can, or like post a link for an article or something like that that'll help you. I guess I could harvest all of these. Oh, I love the sound that made. when you pop the tomatoes off? That's so funny. I just finished Hogwarts Legacy. I've been wanting to play that game. I don't own it though. And wanted a new game for cozy stream days. And the follower suggested this. It's so cozy and there's so many interesting things to try. I appreciate your offer to help. You're still here? Oh, good. Yeah, absolutely. This is the coziest of cozy games. You don't have to worry about fighting any bosses or any kind of strife, really. It's just laid back. You do it at your pace, and you don't worry about it. Hogwarts Legacy is so good, you should try it. I totally plan to. Like I said, I don't own it, but I want to. Because I love the Harry Potter franchise. You know, the... Oh, my watering can's empty. That's right. I'll go fill it up real quick. So, okay. So this right here, this is not typically what your homestead will look like. Which I'm not sure if you're still in the tent. Or if you have your basic part of your house yet. But this is a special skin that I bought. Because I love the Northern Lights. And where I live, I could see them sometimes. So it's just kind of cool. Any hoozle, I was filling up my watering can. But yeah. I've got my hydrangeas. And this is really nothing compared to some of the other houses that I've seen. Holy moly. But there's a lot of people that have been playing this a lot longer than me. And their houses are just off the hook. I have seen some peak stuff. I'm like, I don't even know how the heck. But I'll get there. I'll get there eventually, I guess. I just have to be patient and play the game. It's not a rush, you know? It is literally all about being cozy and doing things at your own pace, in my opinion. So, right now I'm working on trying to get my gardening level up so that I can get a better hoe. Right now I have the standard hoe, and I need the fine hoe before I can start doing other things that I want to do, and I won't give any spoilers. But yeah, what you can do is based off of the tools you have. And so, which I also bought skin for. It kind of goes with my whole theme with Luna and Celestial stuff and Northern Lights and all the things. But anyways, when I first started playing, I was extremely quest heavy. That was my focus. So I started doing a lot of quests, and I didn't really do any of like the homestead stuff. I didn't do really any gardening unless I needed something for a quest. I didn't really do anything other than put some color on my house. I didn't really do any of that stuff. Oh, apparently that needs to be watered. So, but that one doesn't. How funny. We got an ad break starting in about 1 minute. This needs to be watered. Oh, get seeds. Gardenia flowers, cool. Alright, what I am going to do is unload my stuff. Look at all of this. I got all this food. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, the gardening, just as a heads up, it's not spoiler, because you know, you may have already noticed it. But in case you haven't, check out what it says on the bags of seeds. It'll tell you, it'll give you advice on what to plant it by. We got an ad starting in 15 seconds approximately. So if you're still here after the ad break, and I do apologize about the ad break, it's not my fault. Twitch makes me do it. Yeah, read the seed packet. It'll give you tips on what to plant it nearby. And I will see you guys after the break. Which should be starting very soon. Just a few seconds here. These are my fishies so far. Well, not all of them, but all the ones I have out. There's my shark and my barracuda. I have another fishy over here. I think I have the Twitch Nitro or whatever it's called. So, oh, Turbo, yeah. Discord is Nitro, but yeah, Twitch is Turbo. So you don't get ads. That's what I do, to be fair, because I would love to subscribe to everybody, you know, that I love, but it's just not reasonable. So yeah, I have the Turbo, and so I don't get ads either. So I will just show you my house while we're here. There's my shark plush and my dragon plush. A couple of other plushies, but this is my bee bed. I just put this fireplace in yesterday. And this extension is supposed to be... You know, you can get plushies from fishing. I got, well, it's outside in the kiddie pool, but I actually got plushies from fishing. You just gotta kind of keep at it, I guess, until you get one. I think the dragon was a login reward, but on the 15th of this month, it was my birthday. So my birthday just passed a few days ago. And another person who plays Palia was in my channel. They were here in my chat, and they offered to give me one as a birthday present. Because they had multiple, and they're like, yeah, happy birthday, because I kind of have a thing about dragons, so... yeah, I got this little guy, this little plushie. I got him out of Zeki's, the machine that sits on his counter that he's always giving you coins for in the mail. He came from that. And so this little extension was supposed to be a hallway. And, yeah, it was really sweet. That was really, really very kind of her. But I'm using it as a walk-in closet. So, while I'm here, I usually wear this outfit because it's perfect for tromping around in the snow. So yeah, this is my room, this is my walk-in closet, and the bed and everything, and there was no option to put a door, so I have a room divider here. But there's my pirate ship map. I did the whole prison beard thing and all of that. My little table with my chili and my little chopper mug, which I got at the fairgrounds. I've been collecting various little chandelier type things. But this is my kitchen so far. My little tea kettle and my singing bowl and my gathering basket. And I got a fireplace in the kitchen too. Because I love fireplaces and I always wanted a fireplace that I could cook in. So a nice big hearth and maybe one of those swing arms that you can pull out, move it out and move it back in like you know, depending on how warm you want the pot. And I just got the new oven. Otherwise, I've been really kind of neglecting my house. I just got this back porch yesterday as well. And I made furniture for it. And I even have a little barbecue grill. I got the grill from a Quest. And this is of course you can cook meat and fish and whatever. So yeah, this is the backyard, but I have a couple of elder trees here. But if you guys want to see something cool, down the way, I have a little campfire area. So cute. The house has been my favorite part so far. I've spent a lot of time crafting and decorating. Yeah. Well, I only just started that. But I wish I had started and done something about it before. But, yeah. So I was kind of showing this off before. Look, I have a secret tunnel. And if you're an Atla fan, you'll get the reference. But the area is pretty big. It changes it entirely from what it was before. So you can go exploring and find things like this. And then there's another little campfire area. Another little cabin. So adorable. And then from here, you can see there's some ice fishing. There's an actual kind of lake down there. Oh, you start as a tour chick. That's awesome. Congrats on that. Down over here is like a little fishing village area. You can ice fish. Yeah, I love it, especially since it's been so hot. I'm like, why don't I just do something with snow? And then one person that I watched when they stream, and they're doing Christmas in July. And so I'm like, that's freaking cool. And it just kind of got me in the mode. I'm like, I could do snow and winter and Christmas and stuff when it's super hot, and then when it gets cold, then I could go back to sunny and warm on my plot. So I don't know if you could see it. You see, right on top of my head, there's a little brown square. And I'll wait because there's a little bit of a stream delay. There's a little brown square touching the top of my hat right now on that mountain across the way. So it's up on that ledge of that mountain. Now, I'm going to go show you what it is. But I gotta run up there real quick. But it's just gorgeous. It is completely and entirely gorgeous. And I for real wish I lived here. I just realized my pet's not with me. Okay, so it is a secret door I have no idea where it leads, who comes out of it, but there's presents and what looks like a bowl. So it is now, I don't know if it's a meme in this channel or just canon or what. It's kind of become a meme that the Grinch lives in there. And like this is Mount Crumpet or something. And then that bowl could be for Max, and somebody could have left presents for him. Or, I mean, Santa could live there, who knows. So that's the meme now, that the Grinch lives in there. But I can't open it. I can't open the door. I have no idea. So, that's canon now. The Grinch lives there. But you can see the whole property from up here. And it's freaking gorgeous. It is serene. It is peaceful. It is escape from the heat. Because it is summer where I live. And the heat has been a little crazy. Look at that. Perfect landing. Okay. So now that I've shown off my house, and I'm going to go back trying to find this quest now. I'll just go back to where in this one. Alright. Let me drop the weed off in here. I just sell those. I don't think there's anything else to water. Oh, my bad. I thought I just watered this. I am off to bed, but I'm so happy to have found you. I'll be sure to stop by again. Yes, please do. I'm very glad you found me. I've been playing this quite often, so there's a good chance that you will catch me on. But for now, have an awesome sleep. I hope you get plenty of rest. And if I don't see you again before the weekend is over, have an amazing rest of your weekend. Let's see here. I do gotta water these things. Night-night. Alright. I feel like I just watered these things recently. Why do they need so much water again? Alright, cool. What is my gardening level now? It's only level 4? Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm level 39 again. How the heck did I do that? Or, again. I'm level 39 now. How the heck did I do that? I don't know. Alright, but we are off to Bahari. I was gonna say, why the heck didn't that work? Alright. Alright, that thing in the mines is still lit. So I definitely have to go in there. Huh, magically my pet is back. I want to say this is the right way. But I think I have to get in here, but I'd have to go all the way around to get in there that way. Or I could just go through here and in there. This seems like the easier way. Yeah, this definitely seemed like the much shorter route. I think I dropped down here before. And then I climbed up. And then I jumped down. And got in here. So, let's try this again. And see what happens. Alright, I already read the thing on the floor. Now, Hassian was talking about the maze. And I don't remember exactly where the maze was. So I'm gonna start exploring around here. Evil Diva, I'm curious, you said you have 14 side quests and what not to do? Mysterious chamber. Oh, this is the maze. Okay. Did you happen to look and find out what part you were stuck on in here, or if not, not big a deal. I'm just curious. Okay. So he was talking about in the maze area. I do remember there being lots of nooks and crannies over here. Now they build statues covered in riddles. Preposterous. Might need to have a discussion with the foreman today about returning home. This is... What quest is this? Ancient Grudge, New Mutiny. So that's where I came in. I'm gonna have a look-see. I'm gonna try to find all the nooks and crannies in this maze. Alba. Finally, something is happening. There was a great rumbling under the palace. The city is rebelling. I feel I have to do something. Hey, Papa Smurf. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. I hope your project is going good, too. The structures you're building are sure to keep people safe from those horrid creatures. That said, I think Temple of the Flames is a fine name. You've always had a way with words. Glocka. Okay, so that looks ancient scrolly to me. Okay, yep, that was the second scroll. Okay, so I found the first one, and I just found the second one. And now I need to find the third one, which I have not started yet. I'm gonna have to start asking other people in Bahari. Ooh, which means I might be able to ask Hodari. Yeah, I found the first one. Have you not been watching? Oh my goodness. so I found the first one in the Temple of the Waves. And, yep, I just found the second one in the Fire Temple. You've been lurking? Okay. So now, I'm gonna get out of here. I think this is the way out. Is this the way out? Or did I just go backwards? Yeah, I think this is the way backwards. Wait, so how'd you find the locations to find the scrolls? Well... Dang. Alright, so... I think I went the opposite way that I needed to go. Mazes are funny like that. Yeah, this should be the way out. There are locations marked on the map of where you have to search. Now, in the first place, I had to talk to somebody from Bahari. And they pointed me in the direction of this place. Is this the way out? No. Serious chamber. Wait. That is... No, this isn't the way out. No, I remember doing this one though. Nope. Gotta find the way out. So they'll give you clues. I just have to find, maybe it's that door. They gave you clues and then you just have to kind of follow their clues, I guess. Is this the way out? Nope, that's another mysterious chamber. Guess I just have to keep, it's probably that door with no fire around it. So I found the first scroll and the second scroll, and now I'm going to go talk to more people and see if I can get any more clues on where else to look. But I'll also have to show you the regular map once I get out of here. Okay, I should be able to show you. There was an indicator, and this was surrounded in yellow, much like this is here. So this is where I'm gonna go search next. The lighthouse. Actually, this is the lighthouse, I think. Yep. But this is the little parcel of land near the... Let's see if I remember how to get out of here. There's a way out over here to the right, I think. Actually, that leads straight to the mines, this right here. This will lead straight out the other way. That's where I... Wait. Alright, I think it's this way. Yep. Now, I guess I just gotta keep going this way. Alright, there's random geyser eruption. So there's the lighthouse. And the parcel of land that it suggests, I believe, is this one here. And I'm going to check the map in just a moment. Yep, I am pretty much on top of the arrow. So, there's a good chance that it's hidden right around here somewhere. Maybe in here. We'll see if I can get in there. I wonder. Nope, now I'm further away from it. Nothing in here. This would be a really good hiding place, though. What am I stuck in here now? Oh, phew. That was crazy. Alright, so it's literally showing. I mean, it could be anywhere in that yellow area. So now that I've thoroughly searched over here, I'm gonna start branching out, looking more out. There was something up there last time. I'm really curious now. This is quite the climb. I want to say this was the fisherman's secret spot. So just double checking over here to make sure there's nothing up here, because this is a very tall spot and it's still within, I mean, it could be anywhere. It literally could be anywhere. I mean, it could be in the lighthouse. So after I'm done, I already looked over here around this whole area right in the middle. So now what I usually do is just start working my way wider and wider, you know, to see what's what. I will be climbing up higher so that I can glide further, if I can get up there. Alright, I definitely want to check over here. Make sure there's nothing hidden over here. The lighthouse would definitely be a good place to hide it, though. also up there. But I don't think that I can glide there from here. I would have to glide from up there to get over there, but it doesn't immediately look like there's something there, but you never know. So now I'm right at the edge of where this could be, and there's not an awful lot of places that an ancient scroll would be out here. So I think I'm gonna head straight over to the lighthouse and see what I find up there. Look at all those clams in there. Unopened oyster. See, you can't even cook the oysters unless you have multiples, so. Just gonna check the dock real quick. Oh! There's somebody here. This is so remote that it's, kind of unusual to see somebody else over here. We have an ad break starting in just over 4 minutes. Alright, I don't really think there's anything at the rest of the docks, but okay, I see that. Nothing else under here. You could do it, come on. Alright, time to go up. This is probably the 3rd time I'm searching this lighthouse for stuff. I kind of come back here a lot. Alright. Oh, let's go this way first. Alright, nothing obvious. I am gonna look down here too. That's Dear Diary. Still really want to know why there's a pile of dirt there. Yeah, that's old news. Alright, so it's not down in the super secret little place, so at least not that I saw. Alright, nothing else down here. I'm gonna look up high, but there's never anything up there. But I guess you never know. Whoops, I double jumped. Like I said, there's never anything useful up here. But I'm gonna look anyway. See, and it kind of makes you wonder, why do they have all of these things? If climbing up here is useless. What do those bells mean? 6:04 p.m. in game. Alright, so there's no way higher. I have now looked over every inch of the inside of this lighthouse. No, no, no. Get down, get down. The climbing is janky. Like, you can't get down off of things easily. You kind of have to fight with stuff. So I looked in there, and there's no place else to go in here but up, and I've been all the way up. So, where to next? I could look on the outside, but seems kind of silly for there to be an ancient scroll on the outside of the lighthouse. I think I already searched down here, but alright, I don't think there's a way up there. Well, no, there's no way up there. You can't climb up there, so alright, so to get on top of there, I guess I can look in the grass too. I mean, I might as well cover all the bases, right? Everywhere by... Pick up some wild garlic while I'm at it. I could search everywhere on the lighthouse grounds that I can possibly search. Just to say that I did. And I'm still within the search parameters, so... Almost fell off. Okay, we're at the very edge, and I don't see... There's a geyser. Sometimes you have underground things, but where would an ancient scroll be? Somewhere that I could glide to from up here. See, the docks are part of the search bubble, but I didn't search the whole dock. That is true. And I didn't search that little island out there. Oh my goodness. Well, I almost just was about to go there whether I wanted to or not. So, but it's over here where I can start gliding from up high and land on those taller things was I before? Alright, so... yeah, I'm pretty sure it was on that tree thing. Alright. Just gonna keep my eyes peeled. Okay, so I don't see anything up here. That looks like some dragon's beard moss. Definitely still. The Phoenix Shrine, isn't that the fire temple thing? If so, then yes. Okay. Where else? Okay, I was up there before and I searched on there. Part of over there is in the search. I already looked in there. I looked up there because I was up there. I think I'm gonna go look at the docks again. I mean, I guess I could search over there, but... I'm gonna search the whole docks and find out. Where, oh where? I have found other things at the docks before, but... can I get to that little island? There is a box there. Oh my gosh, I'd have to start from way up there to be able to get across the water because you can't swim. What the heck is that? It's just something random floating. That's funny. Yeah, I won't make it from here. You're blind confirmed. Oh. Alright, so there's nothing over here. It looks like I'm gonna climb back all the way up back up there to get over onto that island. Because there's definitely something there. Even if it's just a chest. It's not in the search pattern radius, but there is treasure there. So let me get that real quick before I forget that it's there. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just have to climb up a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna make it. Well, hello, Wasteland Puppy. How you doing? Hips? Oh my goodness. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out real quick. You know, it's the start of Shark Week, and I have a little sharky pet, and I have some emotes for this week just for that. And there's also a shark redeem in the chat because I happen to love Shark Week. Alright, I don't think I can get all the way up from here. Nope, nope, nope. Girl, I don't know what you are climbing, but that is the wrong way. Let's see if we can get... Wait, have I been on this before? I'm doing great, super busy week, but somehow feeling so good. How about you? I had a bit of a rough start to my evening, but you know what? I said forget it. I'm gonna be in a good mood. You love sharks? That's awesome. Isn't he freaking adorable? Oh my goodness. Isn't it cute? He's such a silly little guy. Sharks are amazing. They can be kind of scary, but they're also awesome. And thank you for the making that emote big. He's so cute. Alright, where was that island? Okay, it's over there. I gotta go all the way over there. And I hope I don't get eaten by sharks on the way. Oh my goodness. Alright, so there's a chest down on that island. The apex predators being scary kinda is their job, I guess. Yeah. I mean... oh gosh. I hope that doesn't ruin me being able to get to that island. Yeah, I mean, they're just doing their thing. You know, and then when we go in the water, they're like, what are you? You know? They're just doing their thing. Pirate treasure chest, copper mana tile floor? Wait, what? What was the other thing? Was it gold? Because I... Alright, there's pirate treasure chest, which is epic, apparently. Copper mana tile floor. Warm up your toes on a sunny day with a quick dance across these chic copper tiles. That's kind of funny. Well, yeah, I will have to check those out when I get back to my house. But right now, I am trying to find an ancient scroll. Alright, it lets me get back to land without dying. That's great. Alright, so that was not in the search radius. This is the search radius. I have already been up here. I have been on here and here. I have been here. I have been in the lighthouse and the grounds all around it. I have been on the docks. The only place I have not been yet is over on this side of the wall. It is possible that it's over there, But for it to be over there, I mean, it might be in there, but that's not within the search parameters, you know? You'd think if they were gonna be hiding some kind of ancient scroll or something, they'd hide it in the lighthouse, but I searched that top to bottom, and there was nothing. So, this is definitely interesting, for sure. Oh, there's a Duosian in chat. I wonder if there's anything up there. And how the heck... You'd have to be all the way up there again and glide down onto that. I mean, I guess it's possible. Pick up an unopened oyster. I think I've already searched over here, no? Holy moly, I'm like the complete opposite way. Okay. I can't see for sure if there's anything on those aqueduct ruins, but I've already looked. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Whew. I've already been up high. I really have to get back over to where I was. There is that mine entry there, but that is not near the search parameter. So, where in the world... Alright, I'm getting back closer. That's why I keep thinking that it's in the lighthouse, because unless it's in a treasure chest, which I haven't seen any more of anywhere, where the heck else would it be? And if I got on there, that's not even high enough to bring me anywhere. And it seems to be broken. So, I guess I'm not going up there right now anyway. Unopened oyster. I can hear all the little bugs. It's so funny. Alright, I'm back in the search area. It looks like under here... Yeah, I've already been all in here, but I'm gonna look again. In case there's something that I missed. Pick up some shells and stuff while I'm at it. Alright. Nothing over here. Nothing back behind there. Nothing down there. Although I don't remember if I looked at this tree area or not. This game does like to hide things tree trunks and other little areas, I guess, too. But I don't see anything. So I'm just gonna start looking over here and see what I see. Alright, like I said before, on the other side of this wall is included in the search parameters, so picking up lots of shells today. Alright, what's in here? Nothing, just the old shell of a boat. See, I remember, I think I climbed up here and I was looking up here last time. There's like nothing else around here though. And I'm at the very, very edge of the search parameters, so. Which means I've covered every little bit of the search parameter and have not found anything, so. I don't know what the heck is going on, but this is one of those things I might have to Google. Because I see, and now I'm outside the search parameter. I have done all the things. I have looked in all the places, obviously, except for the one that actually contains the scroll. But I'm working on it. Nope, that's just part of the dock. Okay. See? And now I'm way outside the parameter. But I'm gonna search up here anyway. An orange shiny pebble. See? I mean, it pays in some regards to look in every little nook and cranny. But unfortunately, I am not finding the nooks or crannies that this scroll is in. I could definitely look up there. Just to say that I did. I could see all the shells and stuff that I did not pick up, but yeah, I'm outside the... I am outside the search parameter. See, I searched in that boat when I first got here. The only thing that might help is talking to somebody that lives over here, because maybe they have another clue for me. So before I Google anything, who's all over here right now? Anybody? I think I'm gonna go talk to... I already talked to Hassian for the last one. So I'm gonna talk to Hodari. And see if maybe he has a clue for me. You missed the whole stream? No, you didn't. You did not miss the whole stream. How you doing, Peachy? It's good to see ya. Alright. Oh, shoot. Wrong button. Wait, what did I just do? I think I just went home. I did. Oh my gosh, I hit Y instead of B because my finger just landed in the wrong spot. And so I came back to my house. It is good to see you too. I got a new skin for my homestead. It's got the Northern Lights. Which I can actually see where I live sometimes. I'm telling you, it's crazy seeing that in real life. Like live with your own eyeballs. Alright, I'm gonna put the shells away, put that away, put the garlic. I could actually probably cook those. Put that away. I've got to see what this sensational tile floor looks like. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if I like that or not. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe in a... Oh yeah, maybe in the bedroom. Did I do it? I did it. Okay. That kind of looks cool in a small area. That has like the bigger windows and it has the light and the fireplace. Let me see what it looks like. That does look kind of cool with the fireplace, I guess. So I'll leave that on the floor in my bedroom. But I don't want anything too busy on the floor in the main area. So I will just stick with what I've got. Alright, now let's see if I can grill up some oysters. First, I have to open them. And of course, one of them is starred. Grilled oyster. See, this is where the grill is really cool. The lid actually goes down. My little pet taking a little break. And I can't cook the other one because there's only one of them. which is so silly. You can't cook just one. You have to cook more than one at a time. But the back porch is also new as of yesterday. So, I am going to, I don't know why I didn't jump. I'm going to put this one to sell, and then I will just eat the other ones that I cooked. I love the little sound that the tomatoes make when you harvest in them. That's so funny. Wow, everything was just getting harvested, huh? Oh, shoot. Let me fill up my watering can before I even start here. Oh, we got an ad break starting in just under 5 minutes. Oh, I gotta take the weeds out of that one. Oh, that one's ready to harvest. I really ought to plant more. I gotta get my gardening level up. Up, up, up. And my tree is coming along nicely. Which, at this rate, is going to take the whole rest of my water. Holy moly. Alright, so... gotta weed that, harvest that. Alright, I don't think I have any more of... See, this helps with water retention. I need to get more of those seeds. Let me see what seeds I do have. Oh, I have those. Boop, boop. Alright, what seeds do I have? I need to get more of these seeds, the Napa cabbage. You found the third ancient scroll? Nice! Very cool. Onion seed prevents weeds. Wheat seeds. So these prevent weeds, but the Napa cabbage makes sure that things stay watered. Yeah, are you in my Discord? Wait, no, I don't think that's gonna work. Was it near the lighthouse or in the lighthouse, or was... Because that was a big search area. And I would still be over in Bahari asking questions and stuff, except I accidentally sent myself home. So I figured while I was over here, I would plant some stuff. I'll put them all in my thing. I'll do some more potatoes. Let's see. I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look at the garden. You know what? Can you just give me the... If you look at the map, you see how it's numbers and letters? If you could just tell me what square it's in. Like, for instance, here is G5. So, whatever the location, if you could just tell me the coordinates, and I will find it. That should work, I would think. Alright, plant some onions over here. Plant some onions over here. Oh, whoops. F6. Okay, as soon as I am done here, I will take a peek. And I appreciate it. I can't believe I accidentally hit Y to go back to my homestead. That was so silly. Okay, that's taken. I am just planting like a maniac because... Oh, I probably should bust out my hoe for these ones. I need to get the next... I need to get the next upgrade. Really bad. Alright, I think that is all of them. Now let's plant some cotton in and amongst them. Now let's switch over to wheat now, I guess. I only have a few empty plots left. Alright. It is all filled. Is the first scroll in the mines or no? The first scroll... No, it's in the water, the water temple thing. See, the area to search should be marked on your map, but I'm pretty sure it was in the... I forget the name of the temple now. The water temple. I think it was, right? It is marked for me, but it looked like it was in the mines. Yeah, well, you have to go... Hold on. I can't open the map while I'm at my homestead because it won't let me. Well, it'll let me look at my homestead. Oh, you're not dumb. Some of these things are just tricky, that's all. Oh, I can get seeds. I have to water anything? Okay, nope, that's all watered. Before I put away my watering can, let me fill it back up. Alright, put those seeds away. Forsythia. Put that away, that away. And as usual, I will just sell the weeds. $46 gold coins. It is 46 more coins than I had before, and they were free. So, okay, back at the Bahari. Okay, F6. Starting to really think that I should have left the stupid fan on. F6. So yeah, I was all over this area. I must have seriously... I don't know how in the world I missed. Oh, I gotta go to the left. And through here. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Okay, gonna make a hard left. Okay, I am officially in F6. And I looked all over here before. Although, I did say I was gonna go up there, and I don't think I ever did. I don't think I ever went up there. Come on, please make it, please make it, please make it. Please, 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 please. Oh my giddy aunt, that was close. Okay. So now I'm at the tippy top of F6. And I don't see anything that jumps out at me. I don't think I was actually ever on top of that thing. I did glide past it, but I couldn't really see anything when I was gliding past it, so it could be sitting right on top of there, and I didn't see it earlier. Can I go around this, maybe? Oh, well, that was a good try. See, on top of that thing. What the? Holy hand grenade of Antioch. Come on, tree. So, I'm gonna have to glide down onto that, I'm guessing. So... I could swear I looked in here earlier. What the heck? I was here earlier. I was here earlier. That is weird. I don't know. Alba, I hope you are safe. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side as you finished the 4 temples, but this is something I have to do. The king has done nothing about these terrible creatures, and it's time to take matters into our own hands. I'll send this letter when I'm done, so you know I'm on my way back. Glauca. See, I was over here before. Maybe it's that one I looked in. Because they both kind of have chunks taken out of them. Maybe it's that one I looked in. And then because this one looks the same, I just dismissed it as I've already looked in it? Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. Well, it's done now. Thank you, Evil Diva. Alright, now... Ready for turn in? Return to Gina, but not before I go see Hodari. Because... Hodari. Wait, where is he? He's not even over here. And I can't use Y to go back to my house for another 8 minutes, so it looks like I'm hoofing it. D3. Oh, that's way up there. Holy moly. I am not going up there right now. All these little critters are so cute. Especially the purple crabbies. I love those ones. I see all this stuff in the chat about... Well, I guess I could do fast travel. Where is closest? Ugh. Kill him with Central Stables, I guess. 25 coins isn't bad. And Holdari's not even over here in Bahari, so... Where, in fact, is he? Okay... I still don't want to go talk to Zeki. I don't wanna. Oh my gosh. Dump Trunk. What a name. That's so funny.
You need something?
I can't give him a gift. That sucks.
Bye.
Bye. Actually, let me see something. Whitestone slab. I think I actually need that for something, but I don't have very much money right now. What the heck? Where did he go? Dude went ghost. Holy moly. Let's see if I could talk to him.
Hey, you.
Nothing better than a meal made by Chef Reth himself. Am I right or am I right? As long as it's not your lettuce soup. Let's see, dare I ask? The roof has been leaking like crazy lately. Maybe somebody, hint hint, should pick up a couple of softwood planks for Ashura so he could fix it. Wait, I've already done this one for him. Now, does he mean sapwood? There may have been a misspelling.
I got my hands full right now.
'Cause I am pretty sure softwood isn't a thing. Wait, do you have... What do you have? Alright, I got the standard hoe. Requirements not met. Gardening level 5. Okay, the fine hoe is not till gardening level 7. Blueberry bush seeds. Exquisite hoe. Preserves jar. Ooh. Pickle vegetables and turn fruit into jam. Although IRL, I definitely will not be doing that in the same vessel. I could use more soil, but I'm still kind of broke. I do have an uneven amount of soil. Actually, no, I am not going to buy it right now because I have to go probably to the locksmith. There he is.
Oxpon, thank you for your tier 1 resub.
Hey cuz, how you doing? Thanks for the resub. Hi. How are you? I know you said you were tired before. Okay, sapwood, because softwood is not a thing in this game. How many did he say? I don't remember. Oh, I also have to return to Gina. Let me see. He might have just said a couple. You caught a legendary 0. Wait, 0 like from Nightmare Before Christmas? Got your second wind? Awesome. Glad to hear it. So today, since it's the start of Shark Week, and I happen to be really into sharks, I have a little shark pet on screen, and you had a bowl of Cocoa Pops? That's awesome. Yeah, we got a shark on screen, and you already found the emotes. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me see if Twitch did their thing or not. Whoops. They said they had to approve. Nope, it's still pending approval. It's so weird because it's not animated or nothing, and they want to approve it. It's just a little shark waving, like he's got his little fin up, and it's just a static emote. But they want to. Okay, Evil Diva. They want to approve it, and I don't know why. But all of the rest of them, they approved already, which is so weird. I don't know why they did that. Normally, they allow static ones pretty much immediately, and it's the animated modes they want to approve. But for whatever reason, they want to approve this particular one, so now I have to wait. So that's why I have the pink dragon, the one that says hi. That's why I still have that one until the shark one waving gets approved, which it should, because it's just a shark waving and he's so cute. Also, I have a new redeem for a shark. So yeah, I tried to. The only thing I didn't do was change my alerts to shark ones and change my starting soon and all that screen to shark stuff. But all of the stuff I did, like maybe a half an hour right before my stream. I was fixing things and creating redeems and things like that. Literally right up until when I started. Wait, Hassian, hold on, there it is. Sounds like corporate jump rope. Someone probably made a rude emote. Now everyone has to go through a process. Yeah. Like I said, I understand the animated ones. All of them have to go through a process. And it's the weekend, so, oh, I mean, it's Sunday already, but, I don't know if that's gonna hold up the process or not, but usually it takes like 3 to 4 days for them to give an answer on an emote submission. So, I have tried like 6 times to try to get one of my animated emotes approved, and they kept saying no, that it was inappropriate, which I would never in a bajillion years try to submit an inappropriate emote. That's just not who I am. And so I fought it, and I even wrote into Twitch saying, hey, this has been wrongly denied. And all they did was send me back a generic response saying, too bad. It was found to be, against TOS or whatever, and there's nothing we can do about it. So, I was like, well, that's nice. Thanks, Twitch. Jerks. So, after 6 times trying to submit it and getting denied, I figured I better not push my luck anymore. Yeah, it is sad. That's why now I don't understand why one of the static emotes, they're like, yeah, we're gonna look at this one. But the rest of them they approved immediately, so go figure. I don't know. It's something weird about that algorithm with the AI that looks at them or whatever it is. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Alright, so friendship level 2, it's almost level 3. When it's level 3, I get a key. Wait, he's not the one that I should be looking at. Where is the cooking guy? What the heck is his name? Reth. There we go. Wait a second. So, he just talked about... I really don't want a key for that guy. He's so full of himself, and it's gross. So, let's see if Reth is still over here. Because I just... Oh, no, 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 I don't want to talk to Zeki. Oh, no. Wait, where did Reth go? Zeki is involved in this whole thing right now, where the Order has found out that this Zeki and other Grimalkins like him, Grimalkin is his race, have like an underground. So Zeki is the leader of like the underground, like the black market underground, but it's like a fun zone or whatever. But they're supposedly selling contraband that's illegal, and so now the head of the Order, I think she's the head of the Order, she wants me to tell her or find out who is the leader or owner, whatever, of the underground, which is him. I know it's him. I have a key to get into the underground that he gave me. I don't want to rat him out. I don't want to lie to anybody. I hate lying. I think lying is gross. But I've already had to kind of deny that I know he's the owner. Yeah, it's, well, I mean, it's not drugs or anything like that, but I don't know, I don't know, it's weird. It's contraband because it's illegal. It's flow-infused items. Some of them, I guess, could be weapons. But yeah, it's illegal, and she wants to shut it down. And I know the owner, and I don't want to lie to her, and I don't want to rat Zeki out. But because he's not hurting anybody, really. So, like, I've been avoiding talking to him like the plague. Because I am extremely uncomfortable with the position that I am put in this game right now. I know it may seem kind of silly, but it's a weird situation. I don't like it. Where the heck did Ref go? Wait, what time is it in game? Ooh, can I give Hassian a gift now?
Just be quick about it.
Nope, still can't. Have you found any old human scrolls? But I already talked to him about this. Temple of Flames, Maze, or... yeah.
That was...
I already did this. Could be drugs, flow-infused drugs. Sounds like a good hit. The market gets what the market demands. Yeah, I don't think they'd go the drug route necessarily with this. But... who the heck knows for sure. Alright, let me turn in this quest to Gina. Where the heck is she? She just disappeared. Where the heck did she just go? I could have sworn she was just... Alright, so she is behind me. She's probably in the library. Yep, there's Hecla. Guaranteed she's in the library. Let me turn in this stuff to her real quick.
To tell you.
Look at you, not letting all those centuries of being whatever you were keep you from enjoying your new life. I found more scrolls. Oh, let's read them right away. Read Gina the scrolls. These letters keep mentioning terrible creatures. That's kind of vague. And my other documents don't have any obvious clues. We'll just have to keep looking until we find more. This is so exciting. Here, take this. Thank you, Luna. Okay, awesome. I turned that in. Woohoo!
gonna read themselves.
Alright, that's done. Yeah, probably not. Palia isn't likely to take it there. Would make for a good crime quest, but maybe in another game. Yeah, maybe like Grand Theft Auto. That sounds about right. I need to eat some of this stuff here, so I don't lose too much focus. I don't think I can eat this raw, can I? I can! They let me eat raw oysters. Alright, I gotta find Reth. He's probably in the underground. Which I have no idea how to get to. Like, not at all. Nope. No clue how to get there, or who runs it, or not how to pull this book out and get there, and I don't have a key. Not at all. I swear. Nope, nope, nope. What an odd position this game puts you in. Alright, let's see. Is he down here? Wait, wrong way. This way. Well, he's not there. I don't see him anywhere. This game is a thing of nightmares. Literally, I have had dreams. Nightmares of doing things like what's in that game. Try his bedroom? Well, I looked on the map and I didn't see him. And usually, when he's not on the map, he's in the underground. Same reason why Zeki disappears off the map. But it doesn't look like either one of them are here. Although it is 9 o'clock. And no map available in here. So let me go. Oh, look! Zeki's here. Nope. Bye. I'm not going to talk to you right now. I am not going to talk. I'm going to check the map again to see if Reth has reappeared. But okay, well, there's Hassian. He's going back to his house. He's in Bahari. Where the heck? Oh my gosh, there he is. He's covered up. He was covered up. I just had to zoom in a little bit more. Alright, so he is... Where the heck? Ooh, nope. Bye, Zeki. He's probably back over here. Because I looked in the pub. No, I'm in the wrong place. Aren't I? Yep. It's the other big place. Ah, there's a door there. So yeah. Because I was in the pub earlier. I came in here. Zeki was standing here. I went through this whole explanation on the whole Zeki drama thing and why I didn't want to talk to him. I looked here, Breath wasn't here. I looked here, Breath wasn't here. But
How's your day going?
Let me see. Okay, so how does that get me more
Fair
renowned
travels.
with him? Where, see... So yeah, Reth is sleeping, but once I saw Ashura, I realized it's not Reth that I need to talk to. Because I needed to give the planks. I think this is Ashura's room. Maybe not. No, that's Ashura's room. Who the heck's room is that? Maybe it's a vacant one. Subira's room. And this is... Wait, where the heck is he? That's coming up the stairs. Subira's room. This is nobody's, I guess. Ashura's room. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Poof, he's gone smuggling again. I know, he keeps showing up in every... Go figure, now that I have to talk to him about this whole mess, he keeps popping up wherever I am. Anyways, what I was gonna say was, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I've ever been in the basement over here. I honestly can tell you, I've never seen this before. I did not even realize this place had a basement. Because I usually go in and I go right up the stairs to talk to Ashura if he's not at the cash register. Reth's storeroom.
Good to see you again.
So, let me guess you were just dying to see me. This guy. Come on. Alright, so I don't have anything to give him. And it doesn't give me any kind of recognition about anything to do with the thing I just did. Can I walk down there? Oh my gosh. So yeah, as soon as you touch the water, it does look really handy. Okay, well, it put me right back up on top there. Oh my gosh, I was like, what the heck? I thought something was wrong with my pet. That was interesting. But yeah, I usually come in the door. I don't ever really go that way. I usually look here for Reth, or in the kitchen, which I want that refrigerator. I'm over there talking to people, or I'm over here, or I go up there. I don't think either that, or I've run straight past it and gone out here. But yeah, I missed that little doorway entirely, I guess. Alright, so that whole thing is done. Ooh, it's almost time for flow trees. That starts at midnight in Bahari. Alright, so what other... Okay, that's done. That's all done. Oh. Okay, so, because this explains. Sabir has entrusted you with the task of infiltrating the Grimalkin underground market from the inside. Find the location of the market and gain the trust of those involved to infiltrate it. Perhaps Kilima's resident Grimalkin might know something. Find the location of the underground market, which was checked off immediately because, of course, I know where it is because I have a key. Talk to the market's operator about working at the market. I don't want to do this. I know it's a game, but it's weird. It's awkward. It puts you in a weird moral conundrum. Okay, that I definitely still can't do. Okay, I can do that. 0 out of 50 collect infected essence. Hunt infected creatures. I think I'll do that instead. Hunting sounds good. I just need 3 infected creatures and collect 50 infected essence. Let me see about sending... Wow, I only have these 2 things. That is not a lot. What is that? Anyways. Ancient pottery. So I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put that there. And when I am ready, when I have more things, I could send my pet back to the homestead with it. Look at that, I'm almost level 5. And then I have 2 levels to go after that to get the more upgraded... Alright, where's the central stables? I think it's this way? House? Doesn't tell me yet. But I think central stables is... Yep, there it is. Okay. Elderwood. So I can only go to the central stables in Elderwood. I guess. Get a drink. Alright. For infected animals... Hold on. For infected animals, I know there's usually a lot in the boggy areas. So I could definitely go to Demare. I mean, I can actually... Nope, there's actually quite a lot of those animals over in here. I think I will just go to Demare. Demare, the sea. Wait, 100 gold? I thought it said 50. Alright, my bow. I think I need... Yeah, I need the special arrows. Which check out my bow. Oh, the fishing game should be working again. As you head towards the docks, your eyes are drawn to something slimy and bubbling on the surface of the water. You've done the quest for a catalyzing caper? I do not remember the names of any of the quests, really. I will have to look that up. Catalyzing caper. What is that about? Catalyzing caper. Contains quite a few temple ruins to investigate. Holy crack monkey. Oh my gosh. That scared the heck out of me.
Bipolar_Cath just raided with 2 viewers.
Hey, Cat! Even the avatar jumped? Yeah, definitely. That did scare the heck out of me because oh my goodness, thank you for the raid. That's so sweet of you. Welcome in. How was your stream? I also have to, I think I have to adjust where that Stream Elements shout out comes out of the wall, so to speak. Welcome, Raiders. Don't get eaten by the mimic. My avatar probably totally jumped so bad. It was fine. Short, though. It's just too hot. Yeah, I hear that. I mean, that's kind of the reason why I kind of stream. I stream at night. Like, late at night. Into the wee hours. It's 5 o'clock in the morning for me right now. But it's actually still quite warm in my room for some reason. Well, I'm glad your stream went well. And I have heard that it is quite warm over in Sweden these days. That is pretty wild. When you think Sweden, you definitely don't think hot, high temperatures, people melting. Yeah, so that is very warm. That is very, very warm for you guys. And I don't think central AC has been a big thing, huh? Over there. You guys might have like the mini splits or something, but I don't know if houses over there have central AC like they do over here. But the funny thing is, I only have fans. Yeah, in my room right now, I have a ceiling fan. I have an air cleaner that has a fan that kind of pushes air out. And I have a fan in my bathroom. I have an ensuite bathroom. But there's a vent in the floor in there. And cool air comes out of that vent and makes the bathroom cold. So I put the fan, and the fan is pointed into my room to bring the cool air into my room. And I have another floor vent by my window, which is stupid because I really hate floor vents. But even with those two vents, it is actually cold downstairs, but it is still stupid warm upstairs. And I'm sweating. And if I go downstairs, I gotta put a hoodie on. That's how dumb the central AC is. It's ridiculous. But I turned off my ceiling fan because usually I'm talking a lot when I'm streaming or I'm reading things a lot. And with the fan blowing right over my head, my mouth gets dried out really fast. And I have to constantly taking drinks, so I turned the ceiling fan off before I started. So now I just have the fan blowing out of the bathroom and the other fan on the dresser. That's an air cleaner. And that's all that's blowing right now. And it's not enough. Oh my goodness. But thank you again for the raid. I'm sorry you're so warm. I hope you guys get relief really soon. Maybe put a big bowl of ice in front of one of the fans. And then that'll blow some nice cool air. That might help a little. Let's see. What the heck was I reading? It's like I got jump scared by my own alert. As you head towards the docks, your eyes are drawn to something slimy and bubbling on the surface of the water. It appears an ogapoo has left slime trails all around this area. The offending creature is nowhere to be seen. Your eyes catch a glimpse of something floating on the surface. Perhaps you could pull it out? What the heck is that in my view right there? That green blob, that better not be poo. It gets warm inside even though I have blackout curtains. I have everything closed now and open at night to get some cool air in. Ice fan sounds so nice. Too bad it's winter here. Yeah, for you it's winter. But the northern hemisphere is getting baked right now. And I mean that in the sun-baked kind of way. It has been like, and I mean where I'm at, I'm dang near at Canada. I'm, pretty far north in the US, and it is so warm here. Like the grass is turning brown and dying, and everybody knows, like we're known for getting a lot of rain and everything being green and all the things, and it's gotten so dried out. Yeah, everything is really dry right now, and it has been like stupid hot out. So everybody, yeah, I think it's just getting more and more wild every year. I think it's getting, possibly colder in the winter and hotter in the summer. I happen to believe that the Earth goes through natural periods of cooling and warming. But yeah, it has been really, really warm. And see, when I moved into this house, it didn't have central AC. That was an added thing. Because the first summer I spent in this house, I was like, heck no. I am not spending another summer in this house without some serious AC. Now, I have portable units. Actually, which is a funny story because my last house, the air conditioning broke. There's only a part that needed to be replaced, but the central AC broke. And it was boiling hot. This was California now. And got a couple of portable AC units, the ones that vent out your window. The main part of them sits inside your house. They're not the sit in your window type, but just the vent part gets closed in the window, so the hot air can get vented out. Had those going. Just in the main living area and in my bedroom. But everywhere else in the house was disgusting. It was humid, it was hot, it was stale, it was stagnant. There was no air circulation at all. So actually I've had some fans installed since I've lived here too, ceiling ones. So that's helped. But then after that, central AC needed to happen. And since there was already vents all in the house, got a new furnace installed and the central AC unit. And so now the house gets central air conditioning, which is really good for the downstairs, but the upstairs, I'm like, holy crap. Something happens to the air. I mean, hot air rises. It's usually warmer upstairs anyway. but still. So what was that in the foreground of my eye that I don't see now? Oh, there it is. What the heck is a tatted note? Quest updated. You rummage around in the slime for a while. I hope she... Wait, what did... I did not see what the rest of that said, so... Let's see, is this the tatted note? Yes. I've looked everywhere for the slime core, but my efforts have all come to naught. My hair has congealed into a single clump. My shoes are ruined, and my reputation is in tatters. The Ogapoo have defeated me. They guard the core jealously. I'll just have to buy one for my thesis. But who can afford the outrageous cost? Huh. That's interesting. Rummage in the slime. Bask in the glory of the slime. Gross! Look, there's more over here. Man, can I get some gloves? That looks like green poop to me. You rummage around in the slime for a while to no avail. Ugh. And not for nothing, but that does not look like the cleanest water to wash your hands off in. Holy macaroni. I don't have very many of these arrows, so I had to be really careful and get a good shot. So am I supposed to be finding these slime oh, gotta pick up infected essence. I gotta find infected animals. You don't look infected. You look weird. You don't look infected. But they're gonna... What are you? Why do I keep doing that? Oh, I guess I need special, look at how pretty! I need special smoke bomb ammo. Hi, Super Soft Drink! How are you? I feel like I hardly see you anymore. I hope you're doing amazing. Alright, infected animals. Wait, there was a blue one that was infected over here before. That one doesn't look infected though. We keep very different schedules. I just got up. Yeah, it's 5:17 in the morning for me. A lot of people will just be getting up about now, but I will not be going to sleep for quite a while, I think. Look, see this. I have just the standard hoe, and I'm not allowed to dig for... I'm not allowed to dig for artifacts yet. I need the fine hoe, and I don't have it yet. You're on Central Time now? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Why do I keep doing that? Stop that. And now he's gone. I don't know why I keep hitting right bumper. That is definitely really weird that I do that. I don't know why I do that. Alright, back to hunting for infected animals. That looks like a weird infected hole. Kind of gross. Alright, are you infected? No, you don't look infected. Alright, let's start heading this way, I guess. There's infected fish, but I'm not entirely sure about fishing for those. Oh, there's more slime over there, though. No, come on, climb up. You rummage around slime a while to no avail. Seriously, they need to... I hope I'm wearing gloves. Okay. I don't think I can mine this yet, but I'm gonna try. Nope. I think I need the fine one. Cat pick! Alright. Let's see. Infected... Oh, that's an infected frog. A rock hopper, but I don't think I can get that with my bow. Wait, where the... It keeps disappearing! So it's just gonna... So I'm guessing that the arrows don't work on the rock hoppers at all. Are you an infected? I feel like I'm looking for zombies or something. Are you infected? Or are you just... No, you're just normal. Where's your little buddy that was over here? Stop spitting at me, rude. You drink. What the heck is that glowing under there? Oh, there's another one of those thingies. I don't think that one's infected, though. Bug catching is now level 5. That is awesome. Alright, let me get my bow back out. Normally when I'm over here, all I see... Whose are those cats? What do you mean, those cats? Oh, that's just... Okay, in the picture, that's just a random picture. I have cat pick, dog pick, duck pick. I think there's even dog fact, cat fact, duck fact. I don't know. The whole list of things is in my about section. But yeah, there's just random cat pick and random dog pick, and I think there's a duck one. The GIF is funny. I haven't clicked on it. Alright, that's an infected... Oh, there's an infected animal! Got him! Alright, that's 1 out of 3. Why didn't that count? Or did it? Yeah, 1 out of 3. It says 1 out of 3. Okay. What? These things are so gross. And watch the screen. There's no sound with this one. I know some people have a real fear of sharks, and I didn't want to scare anybody with any scary noises or anything like that, so it's just a very gentle shark fin moving around. The whole point is to bring awareness about sharks and how even though they may seem scary, they are essential creatures, animals, and that's why cute sharky pet, which you can also interact with, and cute sharky emotes. Yeah, I mean, it kind of looks like a realistic fin, but like I said, I didn't want to scare anybody. That's why I don't have, like, super scary, bloody and or gory things. I want everybody to feel comfortable, and a lot of people don't like that kind of stuff. I mean, I'm not really one for all the gore anyway, although there tends to be a lot in zombie movies and stuff like that, which I watch quite often, but whoops. Ooh, how many of these arrows do I have left? I only have 9 of those arrows left. I need to try to not alert them. Oh, never mind. See, there's no sneak feature like there is in, Valheim. There's a sneak feature. They're all spitting at me! Gross! I don't see any infected ones. Whoops. Is there any infected ones over here? You know, what's crazy? There's infected ones literally all over the place when I'm not looking. And when I am looking, I need these for something else. When I am looking, they're hard to find. Wait, are you infected? Where are all the infected ones? Sheesh. We got an ad break coming in just under 5 minutes. Oh, infected essence. Where the heck are all the infected animals? Oh, I think that might be an infected one over there. Maybe, maybe? Nah, he's normal. They're just hunting him just to hunt him, I think. I hear more. Where are they? The noises over here, let me tell you. Are you infected? You are. Got him. And I wasted one by accident. Those take a lot of arrows. How many do I have left? I have 2. There's no way I'm getting another one with 2 arrows. There's no way. Why do they take so many arrows? Ew, I'm getting spit at from where? I wonder if these other arrows I have will work. I have these. Disrupts the magical abilities of powerful creatures. But I'm not sure if that will work on these. Yeah, I probably need more of these. Which means I'm gonna have to... You're a sparkly one. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Come. It's... Please, work! Okay. Hallelujah! That took way more than it should. Look, there's another infected one. But I'm gonna have to go back to my house. I'm gonna have to go back to my house and make more arrows. I had no idea that it was gonna take that many arrows. I really hope that I have everything I need at my homestead. Let me check on my... Oh, gotta water some stuff. Whoops, wrong thing. It's funny that the plots are surrounded by snow, but they're growing beautifully. Because the snow is just a facade. Alright, gotta water the tree. Got an ad break incoming. I really don't like ads. I apologize for the ads. Alright, anything need weeding while I'm here? It doesn't look that way. So many things growing. I just gotta keep cranking out the crops and keep cranking them out because what does that say? I really need to level up. In 1785, Blanchard and Jeffries made a historic first crossing of the English Channel. What innovative mode of transport enabled their daring journey? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. Blanchard and Jeffries made a historic first crossing of the English Channel. What mode of transport did they use? Here's my little froggy guy. Where can I put little froggy guy? Can I put you up here for now? Will you go up there? No, you won't. Tell you what, I could put you down there for now. I could pick that up. Then I could probably put you right there. That's crazy. This dude took how many smoke bombs? That was wild. Alright, so let's go put the rest of this stuff. Oh, I gotta open up my elder clams. Gonna eat those up. I need the rock hoppers for something, so... That's a rare one. I think I will hold on to that one. Put that away. Put that and that away. Looks like I got some meat to cook. I usually put my food to eat down here, so I'll just put that there. Put that there. I need that for another quest. That I'm gonna put back in my house. So, let's see. Ancient pottery. Elderwood arrows, ready to craft. Oh, thank goodness. I think I can... Ooh, I could do 20 of them. That should definitely be enough to catch one more of those things for now, and then I'll have some left over for next time. And the ad break is finishing. Welcome back from ads. Okay, let's see. Close that tab. Just 1 second. Okay. So I filled up my water can. I could put that away. I made new arrows. So 2 out of 3, and I gotta collect more infected essence. Now, technically, I don't have to, because I have here. So I've been working on collecting it all this time. So now I have the full amount of those. Let me see. The quest that I need the rock hoppers. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna be for a while. So I'm just gonna put him up. And then I'll put this plant back in my house. And put him on this little shelf. Which will be a better place for him. don't like the way the doors automatically go open like that. Just because they just open all the time for no reason. Anytime you go anywhere near them, they're like, open! So you gotta deal with that all the time. So it's kind of a downside. There! I just freed up that bench, actually. Pretty sure... Gosh dang it. Okay. Now let me do it. Now I have 3 little planties on my shelves, and they're not all over the place. A hydrogen gas balloon. That's the answer to the trivia. Okay. Interesting. I did not know that. Oh, I guess I should cook this food so I don't have raw meat on me. Do I have? So wait, I can't cook this? Oh, wait, Ogapoo counts as fish? Okay. Alright. Alright, collect that. I don't think I have enough. Nope, I don't have enough to do more. Which, check that out, that's so cool. Kind of looks like a T-bone steak on there, and it's got the sear marks and everything. So, since I cannot... Unless I get another one, I'm just going to sell it. And then I'm going to move this over. And be done with it. Alright. I know I got more copper earlier. Let me put that in to make copper bars while I'm out. Now, I bought the recipe for the hardwood planks. So that's good. I don't... Actually, no, that's not true. I have 107 hardwood. Get out of here. I can only do 100 at a time? For some reason, this doesn't go up here immediately when I use my controller, but when I use the mouse, I can put it precisely where I need to. Alright, so we now have... It's a 1-for-1, so I will have 100 hardwood planks when I'm done. Now, why that's important is because I want to make a certain something. Actually, I want to make one of these too. But, see, I need more copper bars. Leather, that's easy. But the copper bars, those are being made right now, so... Shipping bin sales. This one. I need 80 more of the hardwood planks. I need 4 fabric, but that's easy. And plant fiber, which I have abundantly. I might need to get more repair kits. Because I think my bow is on the verge of not being okay. I would like to build this, but this is not a priority. I could just change furniture colors and designs and stuff. I'm like, do I really want to spend the resources doing that right now? Probably not. So yeah, I really want to build this swing, which is so freaking cute. I would love to put this underneath one of those branch viney gazebo things. Or at the very least, off to the side in the front yard. Or I guess maybe in the back, depending on how I do the property. Alright, I need leather and copper bar for that. Higher chance to daze bugs. See, I really ought to upgrade that. Well, I have 4 copper bars, but I don't think I have enough leather. Which I can just get at the store. 2 out of 4. So yeah, I can get that at the store. But, let me see. I at least want to... Okay, so with what I had, I was able to mostly heal my bow. And now I don't have any repair kits left, so I will have to make more of those soon. But, copper bars. Daze all the bugs, yes! Daze all the buggies. Oh, I've got mail. I had a feeling it was from my uni since my bug catching level went up. Let's see what he has to say. Dear Luna, have you heard of a smoke candle? Neither had I. Now that I can make them myself, I couldn't bug hunt without 'em. I'll sell you the recipe, if you can find me. Bro, I've got your location on a map. I will find you. Sell me the recipe if you could. This guy. I can't see the map while I'm on my homestead, unfortunately. Look at these derpy guys. Aren't they so cute? They're little wooden sarnucks that I made. Alright, I don't think anything is ready yet. The tree's getting big though. And the great thing about the tree is I'll be able to move it wherever I want later. I could wind up having a whole grove of these things, which would be freaking amazing. See, I have another one of these vine branch gazebo things. Right now I have this in here, but I would love to put that swing. Alright, gotta go back to... the other wood. You like my wooden derpy guys? Thank you. They're so cute. They're so silly. I happen to like them and their lopsided eyeballs. Okay. Now let's just go back to the mare. This is why I keep going broke, because all this fast travel nonsense. Alright, I have 62 of these arrows now. I shouldn't need that many. Look, more slime. Man, I just washed my hands, too. You rummage around in the slime for a while to no avail. I don't know if I'll be able to... Yep, I don't have a potion on me. I don't have... Oh, there's infected essence over there. Alright, hopefully I will find an animal very soon. Had to leave Palia because controller died. Now I'm coming back only for Hecla. What's going on with Hecla? Is it a quest you have? Hecla is a very, very funny robot. Personally, I like Einar, I think, a little bit better, but Hecla is really funny. Alright. So, anybody who's watching, if you're not familiar, anything that is glowing like this dark purple smoky thing, you have to get to a certain point in your questing to be able to get the potion you need in order to pick it. Like this thing, I can't pick this up until I have the potion. Once I drink the potion, I can pick this up. I need mushroom soup for a quest, but I don't have the recipe. So I googled, and apparently I can get the recipe from her at level 3. Oh, cool. She also gives recipe for macarons as well. Which I had a heck of a time trying to figure out how to make those because I didn't have... Oh, there's more slime. Yeah, there was a trick to it that there was no way in heck I was going to know by myself. So I had to Google that one on how to make them. I already had the recipe and I had the ingredients. I was just trying to figure out the how. Oh. So, okay. I put my hand in the slime and I pulled out more slime. That's an infected one. Got him! Did you see that long shot? Holy smokes! I knew I was getting better at hunting. Let's see. Okay. I don't know why I keep throwing, but that's weird. Thank you, cuz. I am definitely getting better at this hunting thing. Who are you romancing? Okay, so I'm not at a level where I can romance anybody yet. I definitely don't want Ogapoo skin. Oh, I guess that was my loot. Alright, so I don't want to romance Reth. I don't know. He's a slacker, and he's full of himself, and yeah, who needs that? So, the only two I have any interest in romancing are Hodari, he's my first choice, and Hassine. Those are the only two I have any interest in romancing right now. Okay, that one's already been activated. Yeah, see, let's see. Okay. Not interested in that guy. He's a kid, so no, he's already married. Him, I just have no interest in him. He's kinda... Oh, daddy, yeah, I hear a lot of people calling him that. And, yeah, I can definitely understand why. I mean, that's a robot. Hassian. See, I'm close to getting a key. I'm like halfway between level 2 and 3. So yeah, but not until level 4 can I, do the romance thing. Or ask anybody to be my shep. So either way, it's really long. Hecla, the robot. See, Hodari, I'm about the same with Hassian. I might be a little further along here. But, yep, level 3, you get a key. But yeah, Hassian and Hodari are the only ones. I cannot think of... Nio is already... Kenyatta and Nio are already an item. They're already a thing. So... And then Ref, heck no. Although, I might be further along? A bit of intrigue, and that's only because I've had to interact with him because of food stuff. So... Yeah. Definitely not. Okay. Alright, so now I have to... slime invasion. Bring the core to Tamala. Return to Sabira. Alright, well... I kind of need to see no, Tamala anyway. Are they both up there? No, where's... Tamala's not in here, is she? Nope, Nio just was for a split second. Alright, so I will see Subira first. The lotuses are hard to find, so people are marking them. The ones I'm currently got leveling with the romancing is Einar, Gina, Kenyatta, Nio, and Tish. See, so okay, so you're going after Nio and him and Kenyatta already a thing. Does that make it harder? I wonder, does that make it harder to do the romance because they're already a thing? does it take? That took like a bajillion smoke bombs. Ooh, but it's a shiny one. Not really? Oh, so it's about the same? Huh. So Kenyatta and Nayo, I wonder, trying to romance Kenyatta and Nayo at the same time when they're kind of a thing. That's gonna be interesting. That is definitely gonna be interesting. Alright, I have to go through here. Ugh. I don't have all kinds of money to be doing all kinds of fast traveling now. I'll just put standard arrows on for this one. Oh. Where's he gonna pop up next? I'm just interested in the story. Oh. I could hear them all around me. Got him. Got an elder clam mushroom too. Let's open some of these bad boys. I hear you. I did this for hours the other night. Not here, but... Oh, he already went in. Oh, maybe not. Now he went in. I am hitting him. Hey, Hobbit! Oh, shoot. I was so focused on the hunting, I was not reading chat, which is unlike me. Okay, that was an infected one. Yeah, I'm not using the right arrows for that. So far in the romance story, I got up to between them is they broke up because Nayo loves me, but also loves Kenyatta. So I told him he didn't have to break up. We could have a relationship with each other. So like me and Kenyatta and Nayo kind of thing. Oh, so like polyamorous. W hunting, heck yeah! I love the hunting in this game. How's Palia today? It is going good, actually. I am hunting these little mushroom creatures that pop out of different places that taunt me. Got him. Oh, apparently the loot fell. That was 2 loots. I have loot over here too. How are you doing, Hobbit? Let's see. I see you over there. Gotcha. Sounded like there was just one behind me. Oh my goodness. You could literally spend hours doing this. I'm getting ready for some brunch with some friends here, like an hour or so. Lish is sick, so I've been taking care of her the past couple days. Aww. Well, I hope Lish gets to feeling better. Being sick is zero fun. Yeah, see, that one's infected. I could switch arrows for that one. Or not. Why isn't the button working? What the heck? The button to switch ammo isn't working. That is weird. Okay, got that one. I mean, yeah, she's my girlfriend. Poor girl flew across the world to come hang out with me and got stuck in an airport. Now she's been running a fever and is sick. Aww. That's awful. That is awful, awful. Got him. I hope she feels better immediately. Being sick is zero fun, but also being sick. Oh, you little turd. Being sick away from home on the other side of the world. That's even less than zero fun. So, yeah. That just sucks even worse. And I am so sorry that she is not feeling good. Alright, I could literally get lost doing this for hours, so I'm going to stop myself now. Let's see, I did get some elder clams, I think. Yep, I got a couple. Okay. I could probably... Alright, I gained a little bit more focus. Being sick in another country is legit zero fun. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Poor Lish, hope she gets well. Tell her to drink plenty of water, take meds, and rest. Yep, I'm sure Hobbit's gonna take good care of her. He better, or he's gonna have a lot of people not happy with him. Alright, I got another one. Just staircase mushroom on that one. Excuse me. I don't want that backlash, yeah. Yeah, but, you know, obviously you're gonna take care of her because you care about her. Not because, you know, you're being threatened to or anything. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let me get out of this cave because I could literally spend all day doing this. Ooh, I got an elder clam mushroom too. I got loot over here. See, this is how it starts. You just start getting loot everywhere. You get sucked in. If Lish doesn't get it better by the end of the week, I won't. Wait. Ah, it just moved up. Hold on, I lost it. Ah! If Lish doesn't get it by the end of the week, I won't come to your stream until she gets better. Oh, look, he's taunting me. You see that? So is he. Oh, that guy's almost dead, too. Oh, we're not supposed to threaten Hobbit? Oh, one more shot. And that dude should be toast. Got him! Holy crap, that was a long shot. That was awesome. Ooh, I got a starred floatfish mushroom. Okay. I gotta get out of here. Alright, I gotta return to... Wait, which way am I going? Alright, yeah. Gotta keep going this way. I am so sorry for the ad break. Is it up this way? Yep. It's gotta go straight through here. Pick up any infected anything that I see while I'm at it. Alright, gotta go to the right of the bridge and then into this entrance here. Subira should be over here in the main square. There she is. I went right past her. Okay. How is your investigation going? Fruitfully, I hope. Should you run into any trouble at all, do not hesitate to reach out to me. I will deal with it swiftly. I brought the samples. Allow me a moment to examine them, then. It gives me the option to repeat back to her the exclamation point. What is it? The infection has almost entirely assimilated with these samples. I cannot even distinguish what is the infection and what is the original creature. Uh-oh. I am sure the Orders Labs can tell us more as soon as I send these samples off. You've done good work, Luna. I wish that I could tell you that it's time to rest now. Until... Did I read that right? I wish that I could tell you it is time to rest now until the results come back. You wish that you could tell me it's time to rest? I mean, we're waiting for the samples to come back, so what else are we doing? Unfortunately, others have different ideas. Uh-oh. Welcome back from ad break, everybody. As you may have noticed, Tamala is nowhere to be found in the stables. I try not to pay attention to her. Where did she go? I hope she isn't in trouble. Maybe she had to go to the bathroom? Well, where did she go? That question is why I must now ask another favor of you. I believe she is up to something, and that something is likely no good. Her behavior has been incredibly suspicious since she approached us. She's snuck off multiple times, made strange comments about beasts, and inserted herself into our business. I would like to ask you to follow her tracks and find out just where it is she keeps disappearing to. This is usually a task I would take on myself, but as she so gracefully pointed out, I have already been caught on her trail. As my partner in this investigation, the task must fall to you. She left via the southern exit. All you need to do is look for any trail to show where she has gone and follow it. Then report back to me once you have answers. I will track your progress from here, and if I sense you are in any danger, I will come to your aid. Be careful, Luna, and return safely. So now I'm a flippin' spy? Okay. I'd like to catch infected bugs. I'd like to catch infected fish. Yes, yes. I will always pick fishing over bugs. Speaking to Einar would be your best course of action then. Can I do both? Yes, I can! Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so yeah. I could do both, but I think the fishing part will definitely be my focus first. Alright, let's see. Do I have any? I do. I can eat that. Can I eat this? Yes, I can. Can I eat these? No, I cannot. Cannot. Now, this one's starred. I can eat that too. Okay, good. And that just took care of... Can you add me? Like, in the game? I'm guessing? I don't know, like, I don't... I guess? I don't really know you yet, though. I guess we could give it a try. Oh, we still can't go in there, huh? I want to know what it takes to get rid of this. Let me see. So Tamala is nowhere to be found in here. She's probably... Wait, what is this? Quest objective? Why is that not on my map? No, I can't go through there. Hold on. Yeah, it's a little odd to just come into a stream and ask to be added. I honestly, I'll think about it, but like, I don't know. I'm a little leery about adding people I don't know to things. Wait, wrong way, wrong way. I hate the maps in this thing. Okay, wait. where do we go? This way? Nope. What the heck? Girl, get your stuff together. Go the right way. Wait, what the heck? I don't remember seeing that before. Okay. It's this way. Right? Yes, okay, good. Phew! Okay. Quest objective is literally right here. I hope they're not talking about that, because I can't do that yet. Oh, okay. You see clawed footprints in the dirt. Clawed? Clawed footprints? Okay. I'm sorry, I was just reading in-game chat. That was weird. Do they keep marking it on my map? Oh, yep, they do. So I gotta go down here and then hook a left. Which is weird, because why don't they just... What the? Strange slash marks? Is she a freaking shapeshifter or what? Alright. Over to the right, I guess? Right here on the floor. Man, that person's standing there and they're just getting spit on. Yikes. Alright, search. More of the same clawed footprints from before, but dug deeper into the soft ground. That's wild. Oh, let me grab this infected essence real quick. Alright, where to... This way, I guess? I want to try not to aggro those things, but they're so easy to aggro. So, this way. Oh, for crying out loud. Map. Can I get around there? Oh! Okay. Up. Let's go up. There's seafood just standing there. Oh boy. There's seafood standing there.
Need something smashed?
My goodness. Huh. Funny seeing you here. Out hunting too? You could say that. I don't think I'm gonna tell her exactly what I'm doing. You could say that. I could. And I did. If you're wandering around these woods, though, you should keep your guard up. Tamala's not the only nasty beastie hiding under these boughs. Believe it or not, the beast of the Elderwood lurks in, well, the Elderwood. I've been hunting that thing for years, but it always manages to stay one step ahead. These tracks over here, they're too big to be anything else's. It passed through here recently. Could even be watching us from those trees. I'll stay alert. Good. Eyes peeled, Luna. In fact, if you're gonna be wandering around the woods, you should take this. It's a protection charm. Kept me safe for years, but I think you need it more than me. Heard you and Sabira were checking out this nasty stuff filling the woods. Not sure what's happening, and it's all a little bit over my pay grade, but you need me to have your back for anything, you just let me know. Stay safe out there. Oh my god. I just saw the little icon of what she gave me, and I thought it was brass knuckles. You could take the girl out of the city, but you can't take the city out of the girl, I guess. Oh, that's a shiny. Well, a starred one anyway. A veil pixie. More infected essence. Okay, so did that upgrade my quest, or am I still looking for footprints, or what is happening? Yep, I'm still looking for footprints apparently. So, okay, that tiny island, right? Past that tiny island. Or am I looking in the wrong place? Is that... It's not really an island though, huh? Nope, that's the opposite way. Oh, why did I do that? Oh my goodness. Alright, so past this island, I don't even know if I can make it. I don't know if I can make it. Oh! Oh my goodness. That was a barely. Alright. Let's see. We can make it. We'll get a running start. Infected essence. Elderwood orchid. More infected essence. So, looks like it's gonna be up there. And I hear more of that infected essence sound. Beast's lair? Wait. Yeah, well, that's the sucker I'm gonna load my... Holy moly. Holy freaking moly. Should I go in now or do I wait? I think I will go in now. I got my arrows loaded. I could hear the creaking of the bowstring. What's this? Does water go in there? I don't know. I am not worried about tea. I don't know what sort of cure you're looking for, and I don't care. Trying to harness this infection is insane, not to mention dangerous. Hi, Bunny! How you doing? Welcome in. Happy, I think it's Sunday still for you, yes? Happy weekend! I hope your weekend is going awesome. Trying to harness this infection is insane, not to mention dangerous. Please stop writing to me. If anyone in the organization finds out I'm still talking to you, or even that you're still alive, they'll have both our heads. E. Who is E? Einar is the first E name that comes to mind. I don't know. Why would Einar be involved? Abandoned notes. Quite an interesting little lair this is. Judging from the old crates and structures lying around, it's likely the Umbrans used it as a storage facility. What I find most fascinating, though, are the human structures scattered about the place. It appears the Umbrans were all too familiar with the infected substance, though their word for it translates into something that roughly means solid sadness. Apparently, it tends to collect in areas like this, with history. They've adapted the ancient water pedestals as a tool to scare the infection off. Simply pray at the altars, offer a bit of water, and you will find yourself blessed by the forest. I have a feeling this blessing is just a bit of flow, but it seems effective in chasing off small amounts of infection. Anything else to read in here? Oh wow, so I read that from inside this little thing. And I already read that. I can't think of anybody else. T could very well be Tamala, but it also depends. It could be somebody from even further back in the past. A mysterious platform with runic carvings in the base. Newly sprouted plants. Someone's been tending to them. The campfire had not been used for some time. Somebody left a basket of fruit here. huge pile of straw looks like bedding. Is there any way to get under there? Doesn't look like it. So, what you're telling me is I gotta... Jeez! She scared the crap out of me. Well, well, this is a bit awkward, isn't it, darling? You've been caught red-handed. I could say the same. I was just looking for a bathroom. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Didn't anyone ever teach you to mind your own business? If you stick your cute little nose where it's unwanted, it's liable to get snipped off. That sounded like a threat to me. I'm armed, lady. Bring it. I've been nothing but gracious to you and Subira, offering my valuable time to assist your little cause. And you reward me by slinking in my shadow? I know you're involved with everything. Subira asked me to. Should have covered your tracks better. I mean... yeah. She should have covered her tracks better. I know you're hiding something. Everyone is entitled to their secrets. For some reason, that Watcher thinks she's entitled to mine as well. I've had enough of this charade. I attempted to play nice and offer my assistance. I don't blame you, little lamb. I know you're just a pawn on the Watcher's board, but I'm afraid you deserve a little punishment too for playing along this far. So I'll leave you with a gift. My spell work is a bit rusty, but I'm sure I'll be able to catch your tongue. What? Tamala pulls a runestone from her hip, leaning forward and murmuring a few words into her hand. After a moment, she blows a kiss toward your face. Okay, so my options are... gross! What did you do? That's illegal! Or, achoo! Which one do I do, chat? Which one do I do? Which one should I pick? Second one? I mean, it's kind of obvious she's trying to put a hex on me, but... let's see. Let's find out what she says. Oh, nothing too serious. I'm sure you won't even notice it. The spell I just cast will not harm you. It will simply keep you from making false accusations about me. The next time you cast aspersions, you'll find naught but compliments falling from your lips. And to make sure you sit and really think about what you did, I think a timeout is in order. You'll find yourself trapped in this cave for a bit. And don't try to get around things with a potion or teleportation spell. They won't work either. Okay, you're locking me in? Get back here! That is supremely unchill. Which, agreed. That is supremely unchill. I think it's pretty obvious she's locking me in. Telling her to get back here, I really don't think that's gonna do anything. Before you can finish confronting her, Tamala disappears from sight, leaving you alone in the lair. Well, I was just about to do this anyway. Flow infuses my hand? So, what am I supposed to do about that? I don't see... Wait, what's up here? Wait, what the... See, this is why I always make sure my watering can... Flow infuses your hand. So what are you supposed to do? Can't seem... Yeah, I need one of Tamala's potions. So this is just another... Is that the same exact... No, there's an artifact in there. This is a different thing. Alright, so... Yeah, okay. So this is the way I came in. Oh, we got an ad break starting in 2 minutes. See, I don't... Alright. I was kind of wondering... See, if I go to fill this again... Flow infuses your hand. So you can't do anything with this with the flow. And you can't seem to do anything with this. Maybe... This says infected creatures. It doesn't say... I mean, I could try it, but... Yeah, it just says infected creatures, so... And this... Powerful creatures, so... I don't really know what to do here. And I'm not sure what the heck that is in the top left. It's a little square with an up arrow. Right underneath the pink bar for my focus. And then house with an X and a down arrow that's red? What do those even mean? I don't even know. Okay, so... I literally can't do anything. And of course, there is water here. Gosh dang it. But, just in case there wasn't, I always make sure my watering can is full. So, you get your hand infused with flow. It doesn't do anything to this. The only thing I could think of is that I was supposed to have like a potion on me when I started this. Was there... No, it's not till I get on the other side. flow infuses your hand. Wait, do I need like a garden hoe? Like, what is happening? No, what is... There's a plant thing that pops up. Underneath my focus bar. But it only lasts for maybe, I don't know, 10 seconds. So you're supposed to be able to fill this, have your hand flow infused, and then what? How do you take care of this after? That makes no sense. If anybody has any ideas, I am open to thoughts and suggestions. Cause, oh my goodness.
Welcome to Nevermore. The gates are open wide. Bring your adventurous spirit. All are welcome inside. Make yourself cozy and settle in. Enjoy your stay.
Hi, Cassie.
Cassie the Casual just raided with 65 viewers.
How are you? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? Yeah, I had Dunk open in a tab, and I saw that he had rated you. And then you rated me. That's so awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you. They were recently playing The Wandering Village. The Wandering Village? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. It sounds very Howl's Moving Castle-ish. I've been doing okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm curious. The Wandering Village, I mean, is it what it sounds like? Does the village move, or what is the premise of the game? And welcome in, everybody. I'm Luna, variety streamer. Some of you from that came with the Dunk Raid to Cassie's channel earlier may already know me. Variety streamer. I try to stream every other day, usually late at night. I'm on the Pacific Coast, time zone, US. And right now it's 6:48 in the morning for me. But I'm kind of a night owl, so I stream overnight. Welcome back from ad break. I apologize. You got hit with an ad break when you raided in. That sucks. Twitch makes me do it. I would never do that to you on purpose. Wait, his name is Anbu, as in Anbu Black Ops? Very fun and cute so far. We have to survive and keep a good relationship. Our beast, his name is Anbu. Huh. All I could think of when I hear the name Anbu is Anbu Black Ops from Naruto. I'm gonna have to look into that game. You have to survive and keep a good relationship. Okay. So right now, and not for nothing, but we were in an ad break, and oh, thank you. Actually, you can interact with it. there you go. There's all the commands that you can do. I'm sure it reacted when you guys raided in. It's designed to react to raids, bits, subs, what else? And of course, the commands. So I realized I might have started talking to you guys, and a lot of you were in an ad break. You looked the game up on Steam, it's interesting? Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a peek. So for any of those of you who are in ads, you could try, but I have DMs off. But if it's on Steam, I can look that up easy enough. But I appreciate you. Let me see. So, yes, if you are in ads, I do apologize, but I was describing what kind of a streamer I am. Variety streamer, but right now I'm kind of obsessed with Palia. But I do play a variety of things normally. I try to stream every other day. I'm on Pacific Coast Time, USA. And I usually stream late at night for my time. Sorry to have to run. My son is up from his nap and I am needed. No worries at all. I appreciate the raid. Thank you again so much. Please, yes, take care of whatever you need to take care of. No worries at all. Have an awesome day. I shall try. Thank you. It's always good to see you, Cassie. You're such a sweet bean. Okay, let's see here. I don't have any idea. I might have to Google this part. Because I'm going to be stuck in here all day at this rate. It obviously has something to do with the water. But when you put water in here, it only lasts for about 10 seconds. And you can't do anything. There's a chest back there, but you can't do anything. Oh, okay. Are you in my Discord, Evil Diva? At you. Okie doke, I'll check that out when I'm done. Alright, so there's a chest back there, but can't get to it. If they tell me that, if I Google this and they tell me that, yeah, you should have had a potion on you, like, how would you know that? How would you know? Alright, so this quest is called... See, and I was supposed to turn this into her and get done with this quest. Something fishy bugging out. Visionary. You've encountered infected vines blocking your way. Perhaps there's a method to destroying them. Find a way to break the vine. So... Unbelievable. Okay. So, you fill up, where is it? You fill this thing up with water, and you have mere seconds to do something with the vines. What you do with them is the question. Because you can't fight with your fists. You can't, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. I don't understand. You can't do anything with your hands. The weapons are no good. But I can't. I have to... Flow infuses your hand. So... And it's already done. It's already gone. Okay. What the heck are you waving at, girl? Alright. Let me see something. Where is that medallion? Alright, I'm gonna need my mouse for this. Fishing bobber. Fishing attachment. Where is that? Okay. A small amulet made of twine and old wood. It looks well loved and well aged. So I have this on my person, but I can't do anything with it? Wow, really? Okay. Yeah, what is this? Trapped, you can't return home while this debuff is active. Prison beard vision. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really need that anymore because I finished that quest. So I'm trapped here. And, oh, I am level 40 though. So I'm going to have to Google it. What is this quest called again? Like a ship runt. Alright, to the Googles, because I've been at this for a while trying to figure it out on my own. And if they tell me that I should have had a potion on me, I'm gonna be a little irritated because how would you know, you know? You went in there looking for a beast and how would you know you're gonna get trapped and there's vines and you can't touch them? Okay. This is interesting. Involves navigating a cave, solving puzzles, and ultimately... Okay, I'm not gonna... It is a continuation of the One Step Behind quest. Alright, begin the quest. Climb the rope ladder and enter the door at the top. Vines and the watering can. Jump back down to the main level and fill your watering can. Use it on the fountain to gain a 15-second buff. Use your axe to chop down the vines blocking your path. I tried that. Climb the rope ladder and enter the door at the top. Vines and the watering can. Jump back down to the main level and fill up your watering can. Use it on the fountain. Right. Use your axe to chop down the vines blocking your path. Okay, so this is basically telling me, which is really odd because I've already tried this. Hello? Okay. That did not work earlier. I'm low-key annoyed now because I tried this, I think, upstairs. And it didn't work. So, Let me make sure my watering can is full. So I did have the right idea. Maybe I just wasn't quick enough. I don't know. But now, rope ladder. Alright, we're gonna have to do like the quickest switcheroo ever. That's crazy. That is wild. You can use your hoe on piles of dirt and debris scattered around Palia. Wonder what you'll find. Not this hoe, because this is only a standard one. Well, and now that makes me look like a liar. Okay, so when you're looking for artifacts, it doesn't work. Not this hoe. Yeah, I'm gonna allow that because in the context, it's definitely, that's what I said, and I am holding a hoe. So, it's okay. Something already came out of there. Hi, Jess. How you doing? Welcome in. I am just trying to sort out this mystery. A mysterious key. That's intriguing. The crazy thing is that I tried with my axe earlier to break the vines, but I guess I just wasn't fast enough. Good, still struggling with the flu. How are you? Antibiotics are working now, but slowly. I am so sorry that you are ill. That is the worst. It seems like it's just that time of the year or something. I've been hearing about a lot of people being sick. I still need to catch those fish in the Windy Temple. Oh, you do? Oh, goodness.
The village is loud, but here is nice.
Who is that, Nightcrawler? Yeah, Witchy was sick too, and Lish is sick. You're sick? I've been hearing about a lot of people being sick. It's okay. This is the kind of game you can be slow. You could take your time. You can go at your own pace. There is no rush at all. I just become kind of obsessed with the game, and so I'm like, I need to do more. I need to do more. So yeah, here I am. Okay, so yeah, what the pointy is and the darker complexion and everything, like, totally sounded like Nightcrawler just then, this kid. Yeah, Liz too. Shame her and Hobbit is so cute. They need to get married and have babies now. Well, she's there visiting, but she's really sick right now. Which, you know, I feel so terrible. Because, you know, she's visiting from so far away, and to be sick is just awful. As you peer down into the pit below, you can make out the figure of a boy. So this must all stem back from trying to find that missing kid in the Elderwood. This must be the kid. He does not seem to notice you. He also seems to be decidedly trapped by the encroaching vines. She is so brave. I wouldn't just fly halfway across the world to meet someone I haven't met. Yeah, that is a very brave thing to do. Absolutely. I mean, somebody has to take the first step, I guess. It was either going to be her or him, 50-50. So, yeah. Are you Niall's friend? That's weird. Why would I ask him right off the bat if he was Niall's friend? That's right! Niall was the one that asked me to look for the missing kid. Oh my god. I just jump scared this poor kid. The boy jumps slightly at the sound of your voice, and then widens his eyes in recognition. Help! What the heck kind of sound was that? He struggles against the vines, trapping him for a few moments, and then collapses back onto the ground in exhaustion. This poor kid. Let me put my hoe away. Alright, so we are going to... I think I have enough water still. We're gonna have to be quickity-quickersons about this. Did I take care of all that stuff? Okay, so we're down... Wait, so the kid's down there? Where the heck did he go? Because he was right here. That looks messy. Jess. Oh, goodness. Alright. Let me put my axe away. I think... Yeah, there's more... Excuse me, I need a drink. Oh my goodness. Excusez-moi. Alright. Let me fill up my watering can again. I think he's supposed to be down in this... What the heck is that? This is like a maze down here. Is this even the right way? Where am I going? Ooh, you can't get up here. Well, that's just awful. Okay. Let me see. I could go up there. Can I? Nope. Once you're down, you have to use the vines to get back up. That's back up. I was gonna say upstairs, but not really. Wow, with the slidey things. Okay, so that's where I just was. I have to go... Where is this kid? Where did he go? Alright, so there's no space for a key. I did find a key. Alright, I'm gonna have to be El Super Quicko because... this runs out super fast. Okay. What is that sound? Is that coming from down there? And is there a way to get back up? Yeah, there is. There's a way to get back up if... Where the heck is that sound coming from? So no, there's nothing down here. Alright, I already know I'm gonna slip and slide with that one, so... Time to get back up here, I guess. Is this the right way? I don't even... Maybe? So I can't get through this way. But I could probably get through that way. What's down there? There's not even a map available for this place. Okay. Which way? Left or right? I can't really see anything. Okay, there's vines to get back up. Which is good because now I'm slipping sliding on this thing. So maybe this way? That's where I couldn't get up before. Where the heck am I going? I would already be lost. I'm getting there. I don't know what in the world. I don't see. This is what I don't understand because they made it look like the boy was right there. Anything else need chopping? Oh, it just ran out. Alright, let me go back and... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to be super fast this time. Whoops. Okay, so why did I have to... Holy moly. This is crazy. I got him. I found them. Don't ask me how the freaking heck I did that, but I found him.
Ah, Mr. Dark.
His name is Ulfa. Thank you, Jess. The boy tenses, ready to dart away if you approach any closer. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm Nio's friend. Are you hurt? Grunt and nod assuringly. Good grief, I mean, I want to do any of these things. First of all, I am not gonna hurt you, that's for sure. Are you hurt? I think reassurance would be the best way to start. He looks feral, doesn't he? He looks very unsure about this, but doesn't leave. Yet. I'm just gonna put Nio was really worried about you. Because if he knows that I know his friend, it might help put him a little at ease. I mean, that's the whole idea. Nio? Safe? He's a big boy with big muscles. He's okay. The boy relaxes just a little more and nods. This place, this woods? He really is kind of feral, huh? Not good. Danger. Do you mean the infections? Oh, check it out. Look who showed up. He furrows his brow and parts his lips, but before he could speak, his eyes widen in fear at something behind you. Okay, what is it? Luna, your flow signature disappeared. Shh, he's skittish. Before you can finish your sentence, the boy darts past you both and out the entrance Subira just opened up. Was that the boy you and Naya were searching for? I feel as if I've missed some important information in my tardiness. Come, let us quit this place before we continue our conversation. I mislike the heavy air here.
Go.
So, there was actually a chest. Where? Wow, okay, so that cave is here. I could have saw a chest. I could swear I saw a chest. But she whisked me out of here. She's like, come on, let's get out of here. We got an ad break starting in 2.5 minutes. The air is not exactly cleaner here, but it certainly feels fresher out of the caves. Now, what happened? Fill her in. You begin to recount everything that happened since leaving Subira at the stables. But every time Tamala comes up, you seem to stumble on your words. Oh gosh. Well, I am cursed. She did curse me. Cross your fingers for me, Luna. I'm about to do a gotcha pull. Oh, what? Bjorn! My cat just jumped up on my lap. A gotcha pull? Well, fingers and toes crossed for you. I don't know. I don't know what a gotcha pull. You got nothing? I'm not really sure what a gotcha pull is. A gotcha pull In gacha games, you pull for characters or items. Oh! It's like a roulette kind of thing. Okay. I'm sorry I didn't get anything, Bunny. You know, I wonder if I say the most outrageous thing to her, she'll know something's up. So if I say I'm deeply in love with Tamala, if this woman has any sense, she's not gonna buy it for a second. And she's gonna know something is wrong. We got an ad starting in a few seconds. I'm sorry. I'll see everybody when they get back from ad break. So I told her that I'm deeply in love with Tamala. I see. Are you feeling alright, Luna? Did she do something to you? Good. It seems like this woman has some sense after all. Who's Tamala? She's an NPC that cursed me and locked me in that cave, essentially. With no hope of getting out. Like, she said she wouldn't hurt me, but yeah, she's not nice. So I knew that by saying that I was madly in love with her, this chick should have known something wasn't right. And it looks like my assumption was correct. I think Tamala should be Queen of Palia. Yep, that should definitely convince her that Tamala did something to me. If you mean the Palian Republic, I do not think she's qualified. There is no Queen of Palia. There is a Queen of Aquindu who serves on the council, but let us just change the subject from Tamala. After you entered the lair, your flow signature almost disappeared. That is when I became concerned and started looking for you. Newscast update from Luna Nebula's Palia adventure. Just Jess is battling the flu, but still on the fish hunt. While Witchy and Lish share the sick vibes. Love is in the air, Lish. Hobbies wedding bells? Meanwhile, Bunny Bacon's crossing fingers for gotcha. Luck but got nada. And watch out, that Wurmple is a slippery one. Battling the flu while on a fish hunt. No wonder I was not able to sense the missing boy's signature in that mess of infection. There is some good news to come from all of this, at least. The results came back from the lab while you were gone. They are back at the stables. If you would meet me there, I think we have quite a bit to discuss. Before I forget, when that boy ran off, he dropped this. I think he intended for you to have it. It appears to be a rune stone of some kind. As neither Umbrans nor humans are subject to the Order's rules on flow, I see no reason to confiscate it. Just be careful with it. So, I picked this outfit because it's got the roses and like the spooky vibes, like me. And it's also got the moon headdress or crown or tiara, whatever the heck it is. So it's like got all the aspects of Luna. Yeah, poor Jess, poor everybody that's been sick, holy moly. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. So now I have to hoof it all the way to the central stables. Okay, got it. Pick some infected essence up along the way. I knew that was coming. Gross! Look at him running around. Disgusting. Abdi! Hi, Abdi. Good morning to you. How you doing? Oh my gosh. Wow, all I hear is the whistle of arrows all around me. Holy crap. Alright, Central Stables. I have to go this way. So I have to go to the right. Probably go up here. Girl, climb! Can we not climb this? Okay, there we go. Holy moly. Just gotta keep going this way, I guess. I'm doing alright, a bit tired. Lots of things happening next week, so I'm kind of preparing for that. Gotcha, gotcha. How is your grandpa? You went to go visit your grandpa, didn't you? Alright, I just have to find the major path. Oh, infected essence. Another infected essence. Alright, I have to go around here. And around there. And should be... Yep, in here. Okay. She should be right around the corner. Yes, she is. Here are the materials I recovered from the order. There are lab results, a letter from the Illuminary himself, and what appears to be a diary recovered from an order mission. I've read them myself, but I'd appreciate your thoughts on them. A letter from Irwin, huh? Oh, maybe that was the E signed on that letter that was in the cave. Yeah, it was good. I was there for a couple of days in the island, and now I'm home. We'll be moving my PC and setup to another apartment tomorrow or Tuesday. Then I'm visiting some relatives in the southern part of the country rest of the week. So yeah, busy, busy, busy. I hope it all goes awesome for you without any hitches. Like no issues with travel or computer or nothing. Everything goes smoothly. Alright, lab results. Can we see what they say? Oh yes, yes we can. Lead Alchemist Jada. There are pages of introduction, methodology, and data. You flip to the section that has been earmarked. Results. Preliminary material examination revealed physical differences between infected samples and control samples. Infected sample A, Flora, emitted a purplish-black vapor, even severed from its root system. This vapor persisted until the biological tissue completely expired. Examination of its circulatory flow system revealed trace amounts of substance X. Infected sample B, fauna, exhibited further deterioration and complete transmutation. The circulatory flow system was entirely overwritten by substance X. Physical changes were observed throughout the sample. Biological structure began to transform under further exposure to substance X. Experiment B paused. Holy moly, this is a lot of reading. On the nature of flow and echo. It was noted while attempting to contain the infected samples that the standard flow-based containment spells used by order protectors had an adverse effect on infected samples. Infected sample A reacted by recoiling from the presence of flow. When fully contained in a flow shield, the samples shriveled as if denied water or sunlight. Bombarding sample A with concentrated flow sufficiently burned infection from the biological structure, but resulted in termination of specimen. Attempts to contain pure substance X essence via flow resulted in substance X presence diminishing and eventually dissipating. It appears that the higher the concentration of flow, the faster this dissipation process. Further experiments paused pending ethics committee approval. Okay. I don't know if you guys really want to hear this stuff or what, but this is just... It's currently unclear how this transference happens, nor what mechanism currently determines the exact emotion transferred. The following is purely conjecture at this point and must be taken as such. It is my belief, based on supplemental materials, the diary, that the substance amplifies the emotions of subjects exposed to it. Moreover, it appears to have some sort of primitive reflex to seek out and attach to sources of emotion. This seeking behavior, if it can be called behavior, is influenced by the intensity of the emotion exhibited by the subject. When an artificial calm was induced in subjects via approved rune working, substance X reduced to an inert state. This implies that the emotional control and regulation could assist in rejecting substance X influence. Wow, okay. That's actually kind of cool. And what is... Okay, my controller was stuck. That's the lab results. A letter from Irwin. He's the grand luminary of the order, huh? I'm on my shark month. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, Shark Week's, I mean, for females, one thing. But it is Shark Week, nature speaking, on Discovery Channel. I think it's Discovery. This week starts today, Sunday. Hence all the shark stuff. My little sharky pet is interactive. I have shark emotes for the duration of the event, which is little Jeff, the shark from Marvel Rivals. And I also have a shark redeem. That's for not too many points. Alright, there's a letter from Irwin. I think that this is the person who signed that letter, E. That was to Tamala, I'm sure, because it was addressed to T. I have attached the preliminary lab results and a diary discovered within the Grand Archives. The reports coming from the Elderwood match those coming from our agents across Bahari. We have reason to believe the flow surge that kicked off these events originated from Kilima village, based on your discoveries within the human ruins. On a personal note, I cannot emphasize enough how important it is we find the source of this infection and stop it before it spreads further. If this substance, this echo, were to spread to major population centers, it could wreak havoc on our citizens. It attaches to emotions and twists them, turning anger to rage and sadness to despair. Remember your training. Shut off all emotion. Practice your control and stay level-headed. And keep an eye on that human you are working with. This whole thing stinks of human hubris, and I will not have our people suffer for their people's mistakes. Wow! Not a fan of humans, this guy. And then we have... my controller keeps freezing. The diary. Okay, this is also a... wait. Hello? Controller suddenly stopped working. Got it. Okay, wow. This is a lot. So, it looks like the panic has ensued at this point. He's locked us in here, says we're all infected. Can't see how he's the one changing. Damn paranoia's doomed us all. Gonna look for another way. Wow, it's here. This is where it's all been coming from. That smoke. That damn smoke. Close my eyes and all I see is purple and that thing. Finny was lying next to the pool as it swam under the surface, singing to it. Need to get out of here. Taking Simu with me. She took one look at that thing and just started shrieking. It ain't leaving, but I'm not waiting for it to get hungry. Oh crap, what are they talking about? Finny was lying next to the pool as it swam under the surface, singing to it. Holy moly, what could it be? That is the last page of the journal. There is a note attached to the back cover written in a different hand. This journal was discovered just inside the painted ruins. No traces of the expedition team. Holy crap! Oh my god, my heart just dumped up into my throat. Thank you, Painter. I think whenever I'm due on, I always call it Shock Month, but don't know why. What the heck was I doing? How you doing, Painter? Good morning. That was quite the entrance. Okay, this journal was discovered just under the painted ruins. No trace of the expedition team were found despite extensive search. There are no known hallways or underground pools attached to the painted ruins. It is a relatively simple complex believed to be a temple to the Phoenix. So now we're talking the fire temple again. The only proof that the missing expedition reached these ruins is this account. All members have been marked MIA. Wow. Just inside the painted ruins. So the painted ruins is the temple to the Phoenix? Wow, this story is taking a kind of a wild turn. Oh look! I'm level 40 now. That's awesome. I didn't even realize that. Strange slime. See, now this kind of looks like the super fertilizer stuff. Sifu's protection charm. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to talk to her again? How's your weekend going, Painter? I hope it's going good. You are just in time. I read the logs. Yes, your expression tells me as much. I wish the news were more pleasant. The infectious substance we are dealing with is, at its core, semi-sentient negative emotions. It's going okay, thank you. Had a bit of a rocky Saturday evening, but I pulled it together and I was like, nope, screw that. I'm going to be in a good mood. And I started streaming, and I've been streaming for 7.5 hours now. And I have been loving chatting up with everybody that's been coming in. I've been catching up on some Palia. So, I mean, it's good. It's very good. This echo has the ability to change the very makeup of biological structures. And it is all over the Elderwood. Apparently other places across Bahari Island as well. Where does this echo come from? It doesn't matter. We'll take care of it. What does someone gain from unleashing echo? It's never a fluffy hop-along invasion. Ain't that the truth? What does someone gain from unleashing echo? Access to it. While I do not know what uses echo might have at the current moment, I can think of many possibilities. If there is a way to control it, perhaps one could even use it to infect enemies, cast new spells and curses, enhance their own physical ability. And that is not counting the myriad alchemical properties the substance might have. It is imperative we discover the source of the echo in the Elderwood and shut it off. Based on the diary, the source of the echo is likely to come from an ancient human ruin. Have you seen anything that stood out as you explored the wood? The big bridge thing in the south? There are some structures in the swamp. The cave we just left? I mean, any of these things. No. Before you can finish your sentence, the boy from the caves emerges out of the shadows surrounding the stables. He stops moving as Sabira turns her gaze towards him. I promise, I mean you no harm. Sabira lifts her hands up in an appeasing gesture. After a moment, the boy reluctantly relaxes and comes closer. My name is Subira, and this is Luna. You are? Ulfa. It is a pleasure to meet you, Ulfa. I'm glad to see you safe and sound. Ulfa tilts his head to the side, watching Subira blankly. You clean Echo? Call us the cleaning crew. Or something like that. I help. Forrest is sick. Do you know something that could help? Yes, this. Echo. Yes, you can actually, Jess. You each have your own homestead. You don't share a homestead and stuff. But you could run around together and, you know, have a little, you could be in a party. I even saw one streamer, everybody that was in his stream managed to take over an entire server. I have no idea how they did that, but yeah, you could run around with other people. You just have to be on the same server. So if you and I were like friends in the game, you could click on my name or I could click on your name and join the server that you're on, and we would see each other running around. And then we could do like hunting parties together. There's people that put out lures and they go hunting for things, like those weird rock hopper, the frog things. So yeah, people can run around together, absolutely. He gestures at the stable, then the woods beyond, and spreads his arms out wide. Hey, Papa Chaos. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing okay, thank you. It is just the start to my Sunday. It's 7:47 a.m. I've been kind of going all night. Just having some fun questing in Palia, catching up on some farming and things. How are you? It's probably Monday there for you now, maybe? Trying not to become a wet spot on the floor in this insane heat? I bet. The heat up there sounds wild. Like completely uncharacteristic of where you live. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Definitely try to stay as cool as possible. Put a wet washcloth in the fridge and put that on the back of your neck if you start feeling too hot. Not Monday just yet. It's almost 5 p.m. Okay. So it's almost 8 here in the morning and almost 5 p.m. there for you. Gotcha. So yeah, Shark Week starts today. As you can see, I have a little shark pal. And it's interactive. Whoops. And I put some new shark emotes. And there is a shark redeem in honor of Shark Week. He gestures at the stable, then the woods beyond, and spreads his arms out wide. It's really big. It's everywhere. Yes, everywhere. You waste time. Look everywhere. There it is. I didn't add any scary music to it because I know some people have a real fear of sharks, and I didn't want to make trigger that in anybody. So I figured just a fin going back and forth should be fine. I'm trying to make it cutesy, not scary. Yes, everywhere. You! Waste time. Look everywhere. Do you know how to find where it's coming from? There is tree. Zendru tree in village. I go there. He gestures, reaching out his hand, placing it in the nearest, placing it on the nearest tree, and closing his eyes. I find sick. You are saying that if we take you to this Zendru tree, you will be able to find the source of the echo? Yes. Let's go right now. Got it. Touch tree, find echo. I doubt it's that easy. Where is the Zendru tree? That is a great question. Come, follow. I love how they said come follow. Okay, this way.
Miss the dark.
Ulfa stands in front of a great wall of echo, covering what appears to be some sort of entrance. Oh, great. My special needs kitty just wandered into my room, and there's a lot of balloons on my floor from my birthday. And so don't be surprised if you guys hear a pop. Because if she starts batting at him, she's probably gonna pop one. And probably jump scare the crap out of me in the meantime. If she does do it, anyway. She has pushed them around already, so it's probably just a matter of time. We got an ad break in about 4.5 minutes. She'll jump scare herself, probably, and she'll probably scream about it too. She's special needs, so she's not a regular cat. She gets angry at everything. Ulfa stands in front of a great wall of echo, covering what appears to be some sort of entrance. Trapped. I see. If we want to gain access to the Zendru tree, we will need to find a way past this barrier. What about the staff? The experiment log mentioned flow. Let's try running at it really fast. Yeah, 'cause that should end well. We always figure things out. What about the staff? Then we are thinking the same thing. Glad to know you weren't simply skimming the required reading, Luna. You help, Forrest? We shall certainly try. Now, I suspect in order to gain access to the staff, there will be some manner of puzzle, challenge, or maze. The ancient humans did seem to love them. Of course, I expect you'll make short work of anything blocking our way, Luna. I will contact Gina and Hecla and let them know we are coming. I asked them to keep watch over the temple while we were gone. Line's busy? The psychic connection with her brain? Line's busy? What's wrong? How are you contacting them? Tell them I said hi. What's wrong? I am able to access Hecla's flow network directly. Until now, there have been no issues with it. But her flow network is currently offline. Something is wrong. We need to check on them. Ulfa, will you be alright waiting here until we get back? I go to trees. Watch. As long as you're safe. We'll be back soon. Stay safe. Don't fall down any more wells. Yes, because Lassie is not in this game. Let's go. Olfa disappears up the nearest tree, climbing it as easily as if it were a ladder. Make haste, Luna.
Okay.
Okay. I know it says make haste, Luna. And as much as I would love to keep going with this, it is almost 8 o'clock in the morning for me. So I might call it there. Actually, yeah, I'll call it here. I've been going for over 7.5 hours. So, let's see. I am going to snooze this ad break coming up. Oh, wow! I just realized something. Come on, open up. Enchanting runestone. This is the thing! This is the thing I need for... Where is it? This! Now I can hunt for this. That's awesome. Okay. Before I get tempted to start something else, I'm going to call it there. So let me see. Let me go to diesel one. Okay. I just realized something. I think I probably the raid message. Let me see how jacked up that is because I took out all the it's not even showing up. All right, let's let's do something. We'll do follower emotes, I guess. Let me see something real quick. We'll do a hi and a that one. Wait, that might be... Okay, I'm just gonna type something. If you guys can, please stick around for the raid. I don't know who we're raiding yet. I have to look, but I'm formulating a raid message as we speak. That will be for followers. You don't have to be a subscriber. Okay. Whoops. Let's see. Okay. Happy Shark Week. Okay. Because if the person that I'm thinking of is still on, then they already know that it's Shark Week. Because, and they just got a shark tattoo. Whoops. Okay, let me copy pasta this myself. Okay. Let me see. So thank you everybody for coming and hanging out. Being here. Be quiet, Alexa. The subs, the resubs, the follows, the everything. You guys are just awesome and amazing. And I love when you come to visit me and you stay to chit chat and you scare the heck out of me with pipes falling and everything else. Let me see. I thought she was on. Yes, she is. Okay. All right. So, if you guys, I would appreciate if you guys please copy that message, and even if you don't hang out after the raid, if you could just pasta that into the in with the raid. I appreciate everybody. Have an awesome time zone. I really, really appreciate you guys. And I will catch you next time. Bye.